Hello everyone. Welcome to Sabbath Tarot. I'm hoping that you're well. Happy, safe. Today is a very special day because we're going to be tapping on to the new year. Major changes for the new year. Isn't that so exciting? It's so exciting for me. I'm excited for 2026. There seems to be a lot of changes. I already feel it, okay, for the new year coming in. For each and every sign, of course, it's going to be very exciting, different, unexpected. And today we're going to be tapping on to what those changes are. We're going to use Oracle, Tarot. We're going to pretty much use everything for today. So I'm really happy. I have exciting news. There's going to be new items soon released on my shop. If you're interested, go and visit sabbathdoll.com, okay, in case you haven't. And also, if you want to book for a personal reading, those are available. And you can go on my website to book for a personal reading today, sabbathtarot.com, okay? So, I've been getting a lot of inquiries, so for those of you that have sent your emails already, I'm going to get to them today, okay? So don't worry about it. How's everyone doing? Today is exciting. I don't know why I'm so pumped for this read. I'm going to wait for a few of you to join in. I welcome all my audience, my members, my mods. Thank you, Carlos, for complimenting my hair. I did my nails, so gosh, I love these nails. I love getting my nails done. Does this sound good for you? Hopefully. Can you hear me okay? So today I'm going to be using my Russian cards. I'm going to be pretty much using everything today, but we're going to be tapping on to see what wants to come through, okay, in regards to your energy. If you're sending me super chats, I'm going to be answering all of them at the end of the read, not in the middle. All right. I don't want to be distracted. Just so you know. Hi, Maureen. How are you? Girl, I got to get back to you. I did see your message yesterday. How are you doing? How have you been? So we're going to do Aries to Pisces. I've been trying to figure out if I were to show the signs, would I show them here? Would I show them here? I don't know. I have to figure that out. I haven't done that yet, but I'm probably going to be ordering something soon to be showing, you know, the different signs and stuff. So we're going to have that figured out soon. So are we ready? Are we ready for the New Year read? I missed you too, girl. Hi, Amal, V, Gemstone. I appreciate V for the timestamps, Marine for timestamps. I really appreciate all of you who put timestamps after the read is done. And let's begin. Let's begin. You like my pants? I love these pants. I don't care if they're, you know, they're leopard. I love leopard. I love snake prints, leopard prints. Sometimes they can look ratchet when the quality isn't bad, but overall, I love it. Are we ready? I kind of want to do different like spreads today. I want to do Oracle. I'm going to do advice. All right. So I'm going to be using maybe different decks today for that. All right. Okay. Are we ready? Today's reading is going to be different. Very, very different. Okay. Even Gosha's toy is leopard. We're obsessed over here. All right. Thank you, Emma. Okay. You guys ready? Aries, let's tap into Aries, okay? So I'm going to count on my mods to show everybody what sign we're on. I really appreciate all of my mods helping me out today, like always. Let's begin. Hit that like button for a girl. And let's see. We're going to tap onto... And just before you guys, we start, if you've ever wondered how do I come up with like different all signs ideas, I basically do a poll every time on my Instagram group chat. There's a group like channel that we have on Instagram. Saboteur Official is my username. Go ahead and join that because a lot of the times the polls that I do, emails, the polls that I do based on that poll, I'm going to be going live. So just so you know, all right? So let's begin to see what the energy is in regards to Aries. Aries, major changes coming in for you. Major changes. Major changes for the year 2026. Major changes in regards to, let's see. We're on Aries right now. Okay. So the new year 2026 is going to be a very, very creative and abundant year for you. You're going to be becoming more social than usual. Okay. Some of you, there's a lot of social energy. You're going to be more social. You're going to be more out there. There's a strong energy of fame coming in for the new year. So I wouldn't be surprised if you're going to be very famous in terms of like a business that you have, a type of work that you do. There's a lot of recognition, fame, social energy coming in for you for the new year. I also get something in regards to health for some of you. Either this is in regards to you or someone around you. Like somebody's health is going to be improving for the new year. Okay, there's health energy, good health energy. We have a lot of like nature cards, so I'm assuming you're going to be more out in the nature. Some of you, there could be a move, all right, for the new year, and timing of when it could be happening could be from now up until December next year. October to December next year, there could be a move for you. And I have a sense that this move is going to be successful, but also it could be that you're going to move towards nature a little bit more. It could be out in the suburbs. It could be out somewhere where there's like less noise. I don't know. I get something here more nature-y and more spacious for you, wherever this place is that you're moving to, okay? It's like you have more space, okay? Let's see more. There's also a lot of interaction energy. So for some of you, in case you have your own business or you're working, there's going to be a lot of interactions, people calling you, messaging you for the new year, people reaching out to want to collab. So there's a lot of that happening for the new year, okay? So let's see more in regards to you. Some of you actually, I'm going to tap onto love as well. There's a chance you might move in with someone as well, or someone going to be moving in with you for the new year. Like they might actually, I just heard paprashai. That means like ask or beg kind of in Russian. So it's like somebody could want to like move in with you for the new year, or they might ask. Let's see, in regards to Aries. Aries, what's going on in regards to you? You're only focused on getting the bag for the new year. Look at your cards. Sudden wealth and unexpected income. A lot of money, especially if you're thinking of growing a business. If you have a business idea, now's the time, because if you're investing in it now, next year you're gonna see that there's a lot of money coming in. So you better do it now. You better be doing it now instead of procrastinating or being lazy or second guessing yourself or whatever. So a change coming in, that's in regards to your business or having more money. All right, because of this particular change, a lot of money coming in for you. Woo! There's more money messages than love. So I'm gonna do a spread in regards to your love life as well for the new year. Let's do that. So you're focused on me now? Okay, as you should be. Let's see. In regards to love. There could be an earth sign. I'm seeing an earth sign, or they could have earth in their chart for some of you. Strong earth. Leo, Taurus, Aquarius, Scorpio also is the energy. Strongly. There's a person in your reading showing up that's going to be very much of a big fan of you. Whatever that you do, they're going to be very motivating. They're going to be inspired by you, but also inspire you to do better. Basically, it's going to be somebody that's your, number one fan. Also having, romantic feelings for you. You're going to have many options, but there's one person that you're going to end up either working with, or they're going to be very much of a big fan of you, and their energy is very positive towards you. So that's how you're going to know that this person has good intentions, okay? It's coming in for the new year. Tell me a little bit more about this person. Either you know them already, or the connection is going to develop for the new year, or somebody coming in. You have some obsessed people and stalkers for the new year. But I keep seeing you ending up with somebody who has good intentions, and they're also financially very stable is what I love about this energy. Very financially stable, mentally stable, okay? So that's pretty rare, I guess. But heavy earth, okay? So I'm assuming they could have earth in their chart. A lot of you are also like rejecting a lot of energies that are wrong, or ending, or no longer entertaining the wrong energies for the new year. That could be very significant for you. Is there any other messages that you want to tell me in regards to Aries? Let's get some advice, okay? I'm going to use these pretty cards because, I'm just in love with these cards. Let me use these. I just heard audition. Somebody could be auditioning, or you could be getting into maybe a community group, school for the new year. From now up until about, I'm hearing next June, July. Any advice do we have for Aries? I love these cards. So you have two cards that came through. One is listen to your inner compass, all right? Some of you could be, drawn to move somewhere, which you will move, okay, to this place. And could be near water, or again, could be in regards to nature. I just saw 1111. We also have it's okay to have a voice and speak your truth. So some of you are going to be more focused on, again, building yourself up, showing your light, showing your talents. Okay, I love this card. But somebody could also be, entering your life that really wants to be close to you. And it's going to be up to you whether you want to be with this person or not. But somebody very elegant, classy. Okay? I love that. I love that for you. Is there any other changes you want to tell me in regards to Aries for the new year? Or that's about it, major changes? Just a lot of success, victory. Okay, a lot of eyes on you. And I think that's what you deserve. That's what you want. Some of you also, you could be, like I said, famous. That's the biggest thing that came through, fame. But also people that are famous reaching out to you or wanting to collaborate with you. So a lot of collaborations, contracts, different things, and recognition. I love that. Good year. But in regards to signs, watch out for an earth fire sign coming in. And it more feels like a business partner, but also a romantic partner. Like either you're working with them, or they're helping you, or they're your number one biggest fan, okay? So let's move forward, as they should be. Let's do Taurus. Did you like that video? That reading? In case you did, like, share, and subscribe. Some of you, it's like you're getting rid of a lot of people that are just like, have nothing to offer you, are players, or are just there. You know what I mean? It's like you're getting rid of things that you no longer need. I don't know if this is Aries energy or Taurus, but it's like even Not even this could be in regards to people, but this could be in regards to like even like things that you don't need. Maybe you're donating stuff. Maybe you're, you know, putting stuff away. So let's do Taurus and see what the energy is. Thank you, Sama. Merci. You're welcome. That was the best reading, wasn't it? You say, do I want you to hold off on deleting troll-like messages today? We're not getting many of them, but in case you see it, sure, yeah, you can do it. It's okay. If one of my mods can also link my shop and the sabastarot.com link as well in here, that would be amazing because I just want to pin it so everybody just clicks on it whenever they need. So yeah. Yes, I'm using, you know, a different eyeshadow today, okay? And I thought to myself, why not? I have all these products, but I don't really use them. And I'm like, why not? You know? But you know, I'm blessed. I am also very thankful to all of you that are sending me gifts through my Amazon wish list. I have two. I have a Canadian one and American one. And in case you were, you know, looking to send me gifts, you could totally do that from there. And I'm so thankful. I really am thankful, especially to Sarah. Shout out to Sarah. I really appreciate you, my sweetie, for sending me all gifts. And of course, there's other people, but you don't really want for your name to be shared, so I'm not going to share no name. A lot of people have been asking me, like, don't share my name, or don't say this, don't say that. I'm like, okay. Did you hit that like button? Let's do Taurus. Today's reading is going to be a big reading. He said, can you type or talk in Persian to me when you book a reading? Totally. I speak Persian, I speak Russian, I speak English. You know, I understand French, but you know, I haven't been speaking it in a long time. Totally, just, you know, speak to me in whatever language I know. Taurus, what's going on with you? Taurus. Do you all get notified when I go live? Hopefully. Taurus. I just heard everything is calm. Everything is safe and sound. Some of you, if you have worries in regards to your loved ones, if you have worries in regards to, you know, the future, the Spirit is saying everything's going to be fine. Everything is calm. You know, you're going to be okay. Your family's going to be okay, safe and sound. So we'll see in regards to your energy, what is happening for our dear Taurus. Taurus. Wow, there's a strong energy of home in regards to your reading, Taurus. You're going to be having a lot of changes in regards to your home, in regards to your family, foundation. There's going to be a lot of closeness, all right, family-wise and home-wise for you. There's a lot of love messages for 2026. Some of you, there's a chance that you're going to be in a relationship. You're going to be seriously dating somebody. You're going to be moving in with them, become a part of their family, and vice versa. There's this definitely this energy of closeness. Could be that they want to get a, you know, they could be wanting to get engaged to you, married to you. For some of you, there's also a chance that you could possibly share a house space with somebody's space. I just heard household. Yeah, a lot of love messages. I love this for you. And I'm going to tap onto who this person is, but from what I can see, they're very respectful. They could be a very ladylike person, gentleman-like person. It's somebody that also loves spending money on you or buying things for you, buying gifts. They love surprising you is something that I'm seeing. I love this for you. Some of you might be living somewhere where there's a balcony or there's a space like with huge windows. Okay, so there could be a move for you as well. This is also a year of you overcoming something, whether it be overcoming loneliness, overcoming, you know, hardships. Some of you, this could be also talking about you coming out of a very toxic like work environment, or like a court situation that was really hard for you. It's like you don't even feel like you belong there, or you didn't deserve, you know, what you were going through. This could be literally whatever. But you're going to come out of this energy, because what is actually the outcome of this is the clover energy, which is, you know, abundance, coming out of it, feeling lucky. St. Patrick's Day could be for some of you very significant. So we're going to see in regards to what's going on for you. So far, beautiful read. Let's see. We are on Taurus right now. Super chat readings, yeah, questions are accepted today. If you want, you can send it and I will respond to you at the end of each reading, okay? Like at the end of all signs reading. What's going on in regards to Taurus? You're gonna not be alone anymore, okay? So some of you, in case you've been lonely, single, this will end for the new year. And specifically, I want to say it could be happening in March that it's ending. You're no longer alone. The other message that I'm seeing for you here is that for some of you, you're going to no longer work for somebody and you're going to decide you want to work for yourself. Or this is the year where you're no longer having to pay debts anymore, you know, because everything's already paid for. So it's the year of financial support, or no longer having to do everything all by yourself. A court situation could finally come to an end. Something that's been really weighing heavy on you, okay, is what I'm getting. And timing of when it could happen, I'm seeing a lot of threes. But I'd say most likely around Cancer season, June, July, March up until Cancer season, June, July next year. All right. Let's see more in regards to you and see what's happening for you. There's a main person in your reading showing up for the new year. And I feel like for a lot of you, the way you're going to know how serious this person is they could be really wanting to move in with you, have a family with you. They either talk about it, but they're also a doer. You know, this is not somebody who would just talk, you know. And they could really also be, they could come from a different background for some of you. They could also be very good with their money. So somebody very, very, you know, with a good head on their shoulders. Yeah, it could be like somebody that might have immigrated or moved. So let's see more in regards to you. For those of you, in case you're long distance right now with someone, there's also a chance that you're going to also see them within 2026, or they're going to come and visit you. Travel, I just heard. I like your read a lot. It's a very cute reading. I also feel like first, again, you're gonna step into something very serious with someone. And I think you just don't see it coming, right? But it could be the most long-term connection you've ever had. You could be connecting with a Virgo, some of you, Earth, very significant. I also see Leo energy and water. So Earth and water are the signs that are showing up strongly for you. Virgo and Leo is showing up. Cancer is showing up. Aquarius, okay. These could be significant signs. Capricorn, as well as Aries, Gemini, and Scorpio you could be dealing with, okay? I love this for you. And what's going to really, like, what you're going to fall in love in regards to this person is how much they have your back, how much they're there for you. Their family could also be proud of you, or you're going to also feel good vibes from their family. That could be also significant. But it's somebody that you're going to travel a lot with and feel very, very safe with. And some of you, I'm also seeing children, by the way, in your reading. So there's a chance you're going to, you know, decide you want to have kids with somebody in the next year, or that could already be coming up. Is there any advice? Is there any advice? You're going to move homes. I keep getting this for you. And timing of when, either you're going to move in or you're going to move homes. Timing of when it could be happening is showing up from now up until about May to June. So Gemini season, okay? or even could be around summertime that it happens. Some of you are also going to finish your studies successfully in case you're in school, or you're going to maybe get into a particular school successfully. Keep that in mind. Any other messages? Any other message do we have for Taurus? All right, Taurus. Any advice do we have for you? Ooh, okay. You have listened to your inner music. Some of this could be talking about spirit wanting for you to have fun more for the new year, but also for those of you that play music, you might be very talented and you might need to showcase your talent. It's a year of, no longer listening to opinions or judgments, living your life for yourself. We also have ask your dreams a question when you need an answer. So a lot of messages could be coming towards you in regards to your dreams. I love that card. Look how pretty it is. This is also talking about you're going to have better sleep than last year. So in case you've been having trouble sleeping, that could be significant. Is there anything else? For some of you, there's also a reconnection in your reading, and this reconnection could be with a fire sign. Cancer, okay, could be. You have a reconnection in your reading, and either it's a lover, it's a friend, it's a family member that could be coming towards you to reconnect. So that's also very significant for it. Could be even a child, all right? So you take it as it resonates, but you have visits with this person, and they could be coming to see you. So that's what I got. But it's a beautiful reading. I love it. You could also come out of a connection that you might have been having with an involved person. Some of you are going to put an end finally to a connection where somebody was involved. I don't know why I heard that. You're going to get yourself out of that situation finally is what I got, in case that resonates with you. So that's your read. That's your reading. A very confident year for you ahead. I really like it. And you have support. You have love. You have a very beautiful connection that feels as warm as the sun. I like it. Leo vibes. You say, how am I able to read everyone's energy so accurately? Thank you. Practice. For like personal reading, oh, I'm glad. Claim this reading by hitting the like button. Let's move forward to do Gemini. You say no more hairline cards for Gemini. We're going to do Gemini next. You said I should make my own tarot deck. Okay, I'll think about it. Thank you, Cookie Monster. I'm always accurate. Thank you. I appreciate all of you. All right, are we ready? Get them likes up for your girl, and let's begin to do Gemini. You're like, I appreciate all of you complimenting my style today. I really do. I love it when you do that. I myself am excited for the Cancer reading a lot. I wonder what the new year is going to bring to all of us. All right, are we ready? Let's see. Gemini, let's do your reading, shall we? I just got that song by Tame Impala. Feel like a brand new person. Feel like a brand new... What is that song? Do you guys know that song? So the new year could be that you're feeling like a brand new person. The song is Same Old Mistakes. Some of you, this new year is all about not making the same old mistakes. Also, you need to be careful that you're not making the same mistakes with the new people. You know, it's like the same patterns, but new people, okay, in regards to your love life. So that could be significant for you. I don't know why I heard that very significantly. So watch out Tame Impala's song. You can listen to that. I think it's a remix. I'm not quite sure what it is. But that's what I heard initially. So let's see in regards to your situation. What's going on for you? I'm trying to figure out. Okay, there you go. Gemini, the new year 2025. Major changes within the year 2025. Wow. You're going to finally let go of a non-committal energy for the new year. Some of you, in case you've been dealing with somebody non-committal, you're going to finally let that go. You're going to let go of a very non-committal, wishy-washy person or somebody that might have been involved who might have been wasting your time. It's also a year where you're going to meet new people, all right? But you're going to finally move on in case you've been going through like a situationship. That's very strongly coming through. I feel big glow-up energy from in regards to you specifically. You're going to be going through like the biggest glow-up. Some of you could be doing something with your like physical energy, like physical features, getting your lips done or eyebrows done, something you're going to be doing differently for the new year. Maybe that's why I heard, I feel like a brand new person. Like you're going to look different maybe, I don't know. Or you're going to lose weight. Some kind of a difference coming up for you. And I think it's the year where you're more focusing on yourself, you know? But we're going to see. Let's see more in regards to your energy. Is it resonating? Gemini, let's see in regards to you. What's coming up for you? You're going to finally let go of a very non-committal energy. I don't know who this is. For some of you, it could be also somebody that like you've been tolerating. Like you know that they've been doing some things wrong and they're not going to change. Okay? So that could be significant. I also feel like for a lot of you, it could be somebody that you live with or somebody that you've gotten used to that you're going to, you know, kind of like separate yourself from. Again, you take it as it resonates. But it's like an energy that like refuses to like work with you or put an effort, if that makes sense. Like it's the year where you're no longer going to drown yourself or no longer going to like work too hard, okay, to please people. It's very significant. I also see for some of you good health in regards to a family member, especially like a father or a grandfather or somebody that's a little bit older. That's something that's coming in, or you could be maybe reconnecting with them. Let's see more in regards to your energy. You might adopt a pet for the new year, some of you. All right, you might adopt a pet, or there could be changes in regards to your household. Like, I just heard adoption, or get a cat or pet or whatever. Yeah. I also see you connecting with a water sign for some of you. Libra is very significant. Water, air they could have within their chart. But in your reading, I see connecting with somebody that is going to be very serious about being with you. And they could be blonde. Or they might, you know, have highlights, or this is you. Again, you take it as it resonates. Either you or them. But I have a sense you're going to be open more to other energies in case you just let an energy go. Watch out for somebody who's involved that wants to stay in touch with you, but at the same time, they're never going to come out of their situation. I don't know who needs to hear this, but that's what I heard. Any other messages do we have for Gemini? You're going to be more open to new options, and I think you're going to get to know somebody that you're going to physically really find attractive, and before you know it, you're going to end up with them. Could be somebody you're going to meet online as well as through work for some of you. I also see for some of you, you could be purchasing a car, or you could be, you know, saving up money. Your saved money, I'm hearing, is going to go through a purchase, whatever that purchase may be, or this could be like a particular investment. Okay, is what I got. So let's see more. There's a chance for some of you could be working on your credit score. It's going to get better. Any other messages? In case for some of you who are fertile, I keep wanting to also say, in case you're being with somebody sexually, there could be a chance for a child. I don't know if it's something for you to watch out for or if it's something that you want. But somebody could want to really, really, you know, give you a child or have a chat with you. They're showing up as a fire sign you're reading. Or it's just somebody that you're going to be very active, sexually active with for the new year, okay? So be careful of that. But I keep seeing you connecting with somebody that is going to be single, that's going to be all about you, with whom you're going to have very strong sexual chemistry with. And they're going to be the reason why you're going to move on or heal, or, you know, it's like almost the sexual healing energy, okay? Any advice do we have for you? Let's see, any advice in regards to Gemini. You have make some time for friends. So for some of you, it's a year where you're going to have more friends maybe, or you're going to find new friends, okay, very significantly. Or you're going to get closer to your friends or reconnect with them. It says follow what lights you up. And I think for a lot of you, this is in regards to following your passion, especially some of you could be into design, fashion, style, creativity. The Spirit is saying go ahead and follow that hobby or whatever it is that gives you passion. We also have listened to the messages of your dreams. So this is talking about, you know, your dreams coming true, or there's a chance that you could be, you know, reconnecting with people that you might have been dreaming of for some of you and could be significant. It's a beautiful energy, is what I'm getting. I also feel like for some of you, the Spirit is saying really follow a passion that feels very unreachable to you. Like for some of you, you might have like a passion for something, but you've never actually followed the passion that you have. Okay, so that could be significant for some of you. The Spirit is saying basically follow a particular fashion that you have. Passion that you have. For some of you, for me to say accidentally fashion, maybe you're into fashion or style, or maybe having your own business. So it's the year to get busy, is what I got. Okay, do we have anything else? You're in my way, sir. You're in my way. I'm working. If I'm not working, he's not gonna cuddle. But when I'm working, he's like, okay, I'm here. I keep seeing you either meeting somebody through work or when you're really focused on your money. So that could be very significant for you. And why do I have a sense that they're also very, very established? Okay. But it's the year of getting close to someone as much as you don't expect it. Strong energies are Earth is very strongly in your reading, water and air. Specific signs are Libra, Taurus. Gemini is coming through for some of you, Leo, Virgo as well, okay? So those are specific signs. And in terms of like letters, for some of you, somebody could have a biblical name, R, D, B, N, M, could be significant, L as well as K, okay? All right. That's your read. Let's move forward. Let's move forward to do Cancer. Did the reading resonate? Do let me know. I liked your reading. Hit that like button for a girl in case it resonates. And let's move forward to do Cancer. You say the reading I gave yesterday was so accurate you couldn't even crosswatch. Scared to know. Oh, girl. You mean the next relationship one? Is that the reading you're talking about? It was a crazy read, wasn't it? Yeah, yesterday read was crazy a little bit. It was very specific, so I don't know who's going to resonate, who's not going to resonate. Whoop. But it was an interesting reading, very specific. Hit that like button in case you haven't. And we're going to do Cancer. Cancer for year 2026. You say you're scared of the reads as well, but Taoist readings are like an addiction. That's very sweet of you to say. Thank you, honey. You say let the cat sit aside. I have a lot on my table going on, so I don't want no distractions. Sometimes if I have space, I'm gonna let him, stay here. But if I don't have space, get out of my way, I am nice all the time. Only when it makes sense. And stop asking for my number, please, y'all. In the chat. All right, let's do Cancer, shall we? So, I was gonna do something, I forgot. So I'm gonna put a poll here and see what you guys are gonna tell me in regards to this poll, because I need to know where my audience finds out if I'm going live. Oh boy, everybody got notified on YouTube. Okay, is anybody even on Instagram that can connect with me or no? Not a lot of people on Instagram, hey? A lot of you are saying Instagram. I mean YouTube. So I'm assuming you don't really use Instagram then. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take it off. I guess I found out. You see, you actually get a random sense if somebody is live streaming. What do you mean? Oh, so your intuition tells you that I'm live, and then you come here. That's very cute. You say you wish you had a confidence of some random people on YouTube who thinks they have a chance with me. uh, yeah, sometimes I just, let everybody know, when I'm live. But lately I've been so busy with the shop because I'm trying to, have an inventory, and it's just been it's been taking some time, for me to kind of like put everything together. On top of that, there's a lot of inquiries for personal readings, so there's a lot. But I love what I do. I'm so grateful for everything. So thank you, Jose. Good morning, Tutu. Where are you guys watching me from, by the way, right now? I wonder. I think most of you are from US, but there's also a lot of audience that I have from Europe. Germany, Poland. Oh my gosh. New York, India, South Korea. I love how everything's so colorful. Everybody from everywhere. Shall we start the read? Tennessee. I would love to go to Tennessee. I actually had a client from there, but she told me people are not as like traditional there. I mean, my client, usually it's different what their age range is, but she was kind of young. She was like around my age, and she's like, oh, people are not as traditional as I thought. And I was like, I love traditional places. I like southern places a lot, but I've never been. I mean, I would love to. All right. Yeah, I've heard of people being very friendly there. Yeah, that's true. Usually when you go to like suburban areas, people are a little bit kinder, but big cities are, not really. I don't like really big cities. I like smaller cities a little bit more. All right, are we ready to do Cancer? Did you hit that like button for your girl? All right. You say New York, everyone's angry. I've never been, but I'm kind of intimidated to go. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the cities where there's too much going on. Like here, if you go to like downtown, there's too much going on. And I just can't tolerate it. It's too much for me. Too much stimulation, big screens. I'm not into that actually. It just makes me feel a little bit overstimulated. I like calmer, like naturey place. I actually like the places that are not even lit at night. Like cities that when you go to them, there's no light anywhere. You can actually see the stars. The only brightness you get is from the moon and the stars. That's kind of the, places that I would go to. That's what I like. Away from people. But it's crazy, sometimes you go to places and everywhere now is kind of like, everywhere has like a price. Sometimes you go to like a lake or something, or you want to go to the beach and then you got to pay. And I'm like, why do you have to do that? Why isn't it public? Why do you always have to like give something? You know what I'm saying? That's really sad. But let's do Cancer, you guys. Let's start. Cancer, are we ready? Let's do a reading and see what the energy is for Cancer. Cancer. Where are my Cancers at? Let's start. Oh, not me dropping the cards. Give me 1 second. Somebody had just heard the word mir in my head. Mir in Russian means peace. So for some of you, it's going to be a very peaceful year. There's a chance that there's a lot of peacefulness coming in. We're going to see. Some of you could be scared of the new year. We're going to see what's going on in regards to the new year, 2026. We got the letter card. Ooh, I like your read. Hold on. One more card. Wow. Oh my gosh. So the card clarifying the letter is the key. So for a lot of you, this is the year where things are working out. This is the year where some of you could be getting the key to somewhere. Like this could be a house, this could be a car, a purchase. You're going to get a key to something. Another message I see is in regards to a relationship that's going to work out finally, or you're going to finally enter a relationship. You're going to finally be committed. There's going to be vows made. Okay. So finally, you're going to be into something stable. Kind of remind me of the Taurus reading I just did. So something's going to be, I just heard engraved. Maybe you could be receiving like something that's engraved. Or for some of you, this is talking about something's going to be set in stone finally, you know, instead of, you know, like you not knowing where you stand with somebody, you not knowing what's happening. Some of you health-wise, I feel the need to tell you it's important that you like do checkups, or especially if it's been a long time since you've done like any checkups, health checkups, that's important. Also, this is talking about somebody going to the doctor and feeling better, or somebody recovering finally. It could be somebody even around you, okay? You have a big love energy in your read for the new year. You have the Mushina, which is the man card, Звезды, which is stars energy. Some of you, you have a big, you know, movement in regards to love with someone. And I really feel like it has to do with like getting close to someone, finally trusting someone, having a child with someone. Okay. So this could be for the new year. And timing of when could be around your birthday season, Cancer. Like around the birthday season, it could be that either there's like an engagement, either there could be a wedding, getting wedding vibes, all right, to be honest with you. And it's like you feeling like somebody's the one for you. It's like you feeling like this is it. You know? Oh my God. Not the ring card come. Cancer, what in the world is going on in your read? 2026 could be definitely a very celebrating year for you, but it also has to do with you know, marriage, engagement, getting into something serious. This also is talking about I love this. Some of you, there's gold energy in your reading. Like either you're investing in gold, you're receiving gold, you're investing, you're getting a lot of money with the key and the ring. It's the year full of like abundance for you, wealth, okay? So let's see. But a year also where you're going to have your own family, like, you know, have your own, I just heard bloodline. Let's see. Let's do a read. I like your reading. Maybe some of you are going to have also your, like, your family close to you. What's coming up for the new year in regards to Cancer? Some of you could be also very successful in a particular business that you have. It could be a spiritual business, or it could be a business that, I just said traffic. It could be that like you're going to have your own website, or there's going to be a lot of people visiting your website or what you have to offer. So that could be significant. You're showing up in your reading as like giving advice or helping people or having clients for the new year. But you have a lot of fame, Cancer. And this fame is coming from your intuition, who you are, your sense of genuineness, how kind you are. You might help like women. I don't know, for some of you might specify, what are you specifying could be related to women, helping women, or helping people feel empowered. That could be significant. I just heard that out of nowhere. But you make people feel better about themselves, okay? Either spiritually, medically, could be like emotionally, you help them feel better. Maybe some of you are into psychology. Cancer, it's also going to be a very sexual year. Just saying. And I don't mean you're going to be, you know, with this and that. I don't mean you're going to have, I mean, you could have a lot of suitors, but it's going to be a year where you're going to be very sexual with someone. You're going to be pleased from left to right, all right? You're going to be somebody who's going to, you're going to be with somebody who's going to please you, who's going to know all the way to, you know, I'm not going to even get into that, but you get what I'm saying. Like they're going to know all your buttons. I'm done with this read at this point, officially. Could be a Gemini, Virgo, Cancer, Capricorn they could have in their chart. You're going to be very, very sexually active with somebody next year. So, you know, don't be writing to me about your celibacy journey and how celibate you've been. If you know, haven't had sex, or, you know, if you haven't been with anybody over decades since, you know, 1889, don't be talking to me in the comments to tell me about how much you want to be, you know, celibate or whatever. It's up to you. But in your reading, you're showing up, you know, active with someone and liking it. You're like, yeah, you're going to be pleased. I even feel like for some of you, you could be a type of person you don't even want to do it on your own. You would rather do it with somebody. I'm done with this read. What is this? I feel like you're the type you want to do it with somebody. Like, you know. Any other messages we have for the new year, 2026? So it's the year where you're finally going to get committed. If you've been dating around, if you've been seeing this guy and that guy, this girl and that girl, if you've been having a roster, but rather none of them work, you're finally going to settle down with somebody. And they could have strong earth within their chart and water. Aries, Gemini, Virgo is very strongly also in your read. Capricorn, Cancer. Can you tell me a little bit about their personality? They're very strong. They're very strong. Could be somebody who's stern. Like, they might appear aloof, but they're actually very, very grounded. Could be somebody also that, like, challenges you, Cancer, a lot of the times. Like, they have different, maybe, opinions than you. Or sometimes, like, they help you out with certain things that they say. Even if it's something that you disagree at first, you will agree with them, you know, over time. Very, very hardworking as well. Tell me more about their personality. They melt whenever you're nurturing to them. They love how nurturing you are. They love how you also cook for them, or how, you know, you bake, or I don't know. They love how you baby them. There's something with like them being addicted to you. So that could be significant to you. Any other messages? I like your read. Any other messages? You could be also moving in with them, all right, is the energy. Some of you could be moving to somewhere very far with this person. But I keep wanting to tell you, you're going to be showered with love. Like, this is somebody, as I said that, like the sun came in. It's going to be somebody who's very gift-giving towards you. They buy you gifts. They do acts of service. But you're going to get the treatment that you want from this person. Like, they're going to really be only focused on you. You know what I'm saying? Somebody loyal. You might even end up like moving in, like I said, with this person, or for some of you, they could be put in both of your names. I just see like shared expenses, like you two are going to do everything together. You know what I'm saying? So somebody's helping you here in your read. Do we have any angel messages? I mean, any advice for you? I like your reading. So for some, you could be studying something. Maybe you're having your own business. This is the year where, you know, you're going to focus on that more. Express your creativity in a way that is fun. A lot of creative energy for you. So maybe some of you could be into crafts. You know, you could be honing your skills. Some of you could be into music. Nicholas says books are significant, instruments. You said you're having, it's buffering. Is it good? Can you hear me? Let me check. My internet works fine. I don't know about you, but you say the angel messages you want me to repeat? Okay. So it says knowledge and learning empower you. And we also have express your creativity in a very fun way. In a way that is fun. So for a lot of you, you could be into like, honing your skills for the new year, a particular business. You could be selling things. There's definitely this energy of being creative for the new year. Instruments are significant, necklaces, books, you know. So maybe you're a performer, or you could be into, you know, making things. We have listen to your inner music, ask your dreams a question when you need an answer. This also showed up for Taurus, so that could be significant. But for a lot of you, the spirit is saying that, you know, you create your own reality. So focus on that for now. But something with music, and I keep saying musical instruments. Some of you could be really good at making music, or Cancer, you could be very, very artistic. So focus on that for the new year, because there's fame energy and you're very unique. All right. I love your reading. Anything else you want to tell me for Cancer? I just got that song, stand by me, when the night is gone. Oh, darling, darling, stand by me. Some of you have somebody who's going to stand by you, be there for you through thick and thin. It's going to be your partner. It's going to be your long time partner, whoever this is. You have that energy coming in. And I think for a lot of you, from now up until about your birthday season, you're going to connect with this person. But there's definitely this energy of knowing that this is the one, because it just feels right. So trust your intuition, okay? Anything else you want to tell me about this person before we move forward? They're going to be very fast. They're going to be very much taking you off the market quickly. So it's somebody decisive. And again, strong signs are water, Virgo. They might have in their chart. But they're very quick to sweep you off your feet and to commit to you. So this is somebody committal. When I say they want to commit, it means they're decisive. They know what they want. They're like, let's go. Let's do it. They could also have Aries in their chart, or fire. But fire and earth, significant. Cancer, Scorpio too. So that's your read. I wouldn't be surprised if they have Cancer in their chart somewhere too, because it kept showing up. But very also sensitive. So let's move forward. I like your read. Committal is keyword. All right, committal. Let's do Leo. Readings today are positive. Okay. I've been seeing a lot of people going back to my old posts, like predicting your future lover for 2000, you know, whatever. And a lot of the times they're saying, oh my gosh, you're so accurate, even though this was posted like a year ago. So I want you to come back, you know, to this reading and claim it. What sign are we on? We're on Leo. I'm going to take a short break before I do Leo. Okay. I'm going to take a short break. Did you hit that like button? If you want to book for a personal reading, go ahead and check out my website, salvastar.com. The yearly reading is available now. So if you want to tap onto 2026, go ahead and book that reading with me. I say you rewatch a lot of readings, they're yearly accurate. Thank you, Maureen, honey. You're my sweetie. I miss talking to you. I got to write to you quick. All right. Okay. So let me just switch the screen and we're going to be back, okay, with the other readings. I want to show you the cookies I made, you guys, some time ago. Look at it. Oh, it was so good. This was when it still was in the oven. But doesn't it look so good? Chocolate chip oatmeal cookies. Everybody loves them. When I make them, it just disappears, you know, in a year it just disappears. Darling, darling, stand by me. Okay, that song is stuck in my head now. I wish I could share it all with you. You say, was the messy bed a green screen? No. And it's not messy. I literally did the bed. But Gosha Sensi, you know, sleeps on there. I'm trying to recreate my picture. I have to redo it. So anyway. Okay. You guys, I'm going to go. You say you're joking? Okay. I'm going to take a short break and then I'm going to come back to do, am I taking questions? Yes. I don't know who you are, but you be spamming the comments, you know, asking me out and stuff. So I would really appreciate if you calm down, okay? If you want to impress me, just send money, all right? I'm going to tell you directly. If you want to impress me, send me money. Words mean nothing to me. Words I hear every day. All right? Or buy me something from the Amazon wish list instead of asking me out because I'm not impressed otherwise. I'm not going to pay attention. Yes, I'm answering questions at the end. When the All Signs is done, I'm going to be answering questions. So I'm going to go take a break. You guys stay here and we're going to be back to do Leo. All right? Be right back. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. What sign are we on? You tell me. What sign are we on? I'm back. You say Leo? Okay. Let's do Leo now. It is cold here. Let me tell you what. It's cold. Leo. Major changes for 2026. Let's see what's coming up for you. Major changes. Major changes. What's coming in for you? Where my Leo's at? Do you guys know what the next year is going to be for the Chinese year? I don't know. You have the fish card. Let's see. Ooh. You got the ring card as well. Let's see. For 2026, you're no longer going to be dating, okay? Because you're going to be in a relationship. You say it's the year of the horse? Really? Oh my gosh. That means it's the year of fidelity and, you know, loyalty, monogamy, partnership. You have the ring card and the stars card, and this also came through for Cancer. Some of you are going to be in a relationship. You're going to be seriously, you know, connecting with someone committed. You're no longer going to be dating around, especially if you're tired of it now. You're going to be done, you know. Basically, introducing yourself to this person and that person. Finally, you're going to be committed to someone. They could have letter K within their name, A, R, G, N, T, and M, as well as B within their name. They could also have double letters in their name, first name, last name. They could be very strong, like physically they could be strong, or they could be kind of a big person. Either they're tall, strong. I also feel like for a lot of you, there could be something that's finally going to be done. Whether it's in regards to a house that's finally going to be, you know, ready for you to move into. This could be in regards to a car that's new. There's something, some kind of a new purchase that you're, you know, making for the new year. Especially if you have your mindset on getting it, or if you have your mindset on when it's going to happen. Most likely from now up until about next year, about, I'd say, Virgo season. So August to September. Okay. So let's see more about you. You're going to finally come out of a hibernation for some of you, or a depression in case you've been going, you know, through one. You're going to be a little bit more social out there, but I also feel like the relationship that you're going to have is going to be with a homebody, with somebody that's going to like cling on to you. It's a very cute energy. We'll see more. Major changes for the new year. You're going to be coming out of your loneliness. Look at this. If you've been single, independent, you're going to come out of this energy. And I think you're going to match with somebody who's going to financially meet your criteria, be there for you. You say it's the year of the fire horse. Ooh, okay. Some of you, you're going to be getting matched with somebody who's going to meet your criteria. I keep hearing in my head. But also they could be very like sexy. They could be very much your type. Some of you could be dealing with somebody with very dark hair, or brunette could be, or it could be you. Could be also somebody a little bit younger than you too. But you feel babied by them. You feel pampered. They pamper you up. They cheer you up. They could also have earth or water within their chart specifically. But I also see Aries, Gemini. Okay, that could be significant for you too. But it's the one who, I just heard pa pa, you know, in Persian. That means like whatever step you take, they take it with you. They're very, very ready to do everything with you, is how I'm seeing this. So let's see what else we got. You do have a lot of options, but there's one person that's going to be the most consistent. And I also feel like for some of you, you're going to let go of a person that you keep like begging from. Like you keep begging for them to act right. You're going to let go of that energy, especially if they've been making you wait. Instead, there could be somebody you're going to connect with who's, you know, who's like the relationship material type person. You know how some people, when you connect with them, you could see yourself in a relationship with them. Like they act like they could be in a relationship with you and they could treat you right. So I'd say this is somebody more experienced, somebody that wants a relationship, somebody that's serious about you. You have a long-term partnership. And I keep getting something around like babying you. They love babying you. They love being there for you. Maybe they cook for you. They buy you gifts. It's just a very cute energy. Any more messages do we have in regards to you? Tell me something in regards to work as well. Some of you, there's a chance you're going to get an offer, a raise or promotion next year. And timing of when it could be actually from now until about the next 7 months specifically. But I'm going to go ahead and say for some of you, it could be around May, okay? May to September. Either it's a raise or promotion, or it's somebody actually offering this to you. For those of you that are also working for yourself, the Spirit is saying there's a chance your business could go international, or you're going to have a bigger community than what you used to have, okay? You're going to be more known. I'm hearing reviews. People are going to give reviews to you. Somebody just called me. Give me a second. Okay, for me to get a call for something, maybe there's going to be a lot of people interested, you know, in what you have to do. But major raise, promotion energy. That's what I'm getting. You say international sounds like pressure. You prefer a small circle? Then do small circle. You don't have to do, if it sounds like pressure, you don't do international. International only means you're getting bigger and you're getting better and you're expanding. Okay, so stop trying to be important maybe on my channel. All right, if you think otherwise, maybe sit down. How about that? We only do expansion here. We only do growth on this channel. I read for people that, you know, are being the best version of themselves and they're trying. So just so you know, okay? But watch out for this beautiful energy, Leo. I keep getting accomplishment energy, but also you're going to match with somebody very caring. Okay, and I'm going to tap onto what signs are coming through specifically. They could come from a big like family circle. Could be somebody who's very traditional, family oriented, but strong water, they could have it in their chart. Virgo is coming through, Cancer. They could be your neighbor sign, like Cancer, Virgo. For me to say neighbor, maybe they live close to you or they're going to be closer to you for the new year. But it's somebody that like You just get the butterflies when you see them. And they could be very also protective of you, like in terms of your plans and stuff. Like they could want to help you with your business. Very caring, very loving, very helpful person. And they could be from a different background. I keep getting that. Like you could be blonde and they could be dark haired, or just something different about you two. I love this. I love this a lot for you. Keep seeing this like big jump for you professionally, which is beautiful, you know, and there could be awards and promotions as well for you. I keep getting that energy. Is there any advice that we have for our dear Leo? Let's see. For some of you, it's somebody that's gonna like soothe you, or they're gonna also heal your anxiety attachment or your whatever kind of attachment you have. You know, maybe you're a type of person who keep pushing people away, or you keep trying to prove yourself that you're not meant to be with anybody. But this person is gonna actually make, you know, the key. They're gonna make their way to your heart, is what I mean. Thank you, Diana, for that super chat. I appreciate you, girl. Thank you so much for that. You're so sweet. All right, what is the advice? Thank you for the 10. Let's see in regards to. I love these cards. They're so pretty. So let's see. You have Dare to Dream card here. Somebody, I just got that song by Sleeping Beauty, from Sleeping Beauty. I know you. I walked with you once upon a time. So again, there could be a connection that's very much being manifested for the new year for you. And timing of when you could meet them definitely could be from now up until April. Specific months are April for you, July, September, okay, is what I'm getting. You also have Follow Your Dreams, and help will find you in unforeseen ways. So don't be afraid to initiate things and put yourself out there. But you also might be here to help a group of community, like people around you. You might be here to help people. Maybe that's related to your work. Maybe you heal people. Thank you, Maria. I say usually don't comment, but you look lovely. Thank you, honey. Some of you are meant to be here to really shine, okay? But also you could kind of like be a pioneer, or you could be like a person everybody looks up to for the new year in regards to your career, okay? Or you have your own fan base, your own community. You also have Embrace Your Inner and Outer Beauty. Feeling a little bit more confident. I just heard advocate. You might be like an advocate for the new year, or for some of you, I keep hearing pioneer, advocate. Like maybe you stand for a group of people, or you're gonna be like online. You're gonna be creating videos, or, you know, I keep getting all those words. So for some of you, that might be significant, okay, what I'm hearing. Is there anything else for our dear Leo? I like your reading a lot. Stay optimistic about your love life. You have Engagement and the Honeymoon. Your reading is very similar to Leo, to Cancers, actually. For some of you, you can look that up. But it's gonna be, you might be asking yourself, okay, who gets married in this day and age, or who would want to do it? It is in your reading. Okay, so for a lot of you, it could be somebody from a different background. That could be European, or come from a different background. You take it as it resonates. But it's somebody who definitely wants to put a ring on it. Okay, is what I'm getting. Timing of when, definitely I'm seeing from now up until about, I would say about August, September, October next year. Okay, but somebody who's very committed to you and sure about you. And loyalty could be a big thing to them. You know, it matters to them a lot when you're loyal to them, or when you're super honest. Anything else you want to tell me about their character? Very romantic and very much of a gift giver, okay? This is the type of person they would, you know, buy snacks for you along the way, or, you know, they would do things just to see you happy. They would take you shopping or do surprises. So it's beautiful. Let's move forward. All right, let's do, what sign are we on? Let's do Virgo next. Are we ready to do Virgo? All right, this is probably better. Let's do Virgo. Did you like that reading? Stop calling me sister now. All right, for those of you religion-driven people, stop calling me sister. I ain't your sister. I wouldn't even be your sister even if you paid me. All right, so stay quiet, sit down. Let me do the read. All right, leave me alone. Maybe. How about that? Stop calling me sister. Don't be getting too comfy with me. You wish, okay? Okay, hit that like button for a girl. And let's do Virgo. Thank you, Sandra. So you loved yesterday's outfit. Yesterday I wasn't even dressed. Honestly, when I went live, I was like, oh, I'm not even dressed properly for this. But I wanted to, you know, work. I was like, I need to get this done anyway. It doesn't matter how I feel. Thank you, Mohan. That's very sweet, Mohan K. Thank you, honey, for that. I appreciate you. All right, are we ready? Virgo. Virgo, 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 Virgo. Are you ready for your reading? Did you hit that like button already for me? You say I look like a spy. I get that a lot. I get that a lot from other people. Sometimes they be, you know, telling me, you should be seeing me out in public. Sometimes they be coming up to me saying, oh my God, you look like an agent. You look like a spy. I'm like, what are you talking about? It could be the bangs. You know, when I have the bangs and when I wear black, and I don't smile either when I'm outside. All right. So that could be the reason. All right, let's do Virgo. Are we ready? How many Virgos do we have in the chat? I say my readings have been super accurate these past few days. Okay. That's how it should be. See, today you booked your reading with me. That's amazing. Some people responded to me too for today's reading. But I'm not available today because I'm live. Usually when I'm live, I can't. Otherwise, it's going to be, you know, for the evening time. All right. What's my Instagram? Sabbaster Official and Sabbastol. I have 2 Instagram accounts, so go and follow me. You say send a super chat. Who's after Pisces? I'm going to answer yes. I answer all the super chats after the all signs is over because I don't want to interrupt the all signs. I say the Cancer reading was so beautiful. Thank you, Jared. It was truly beautiful. I'd probably be the most beautiful, but don't tell other signs. Yeah. I had such a weird dream since Marina's in the chat. I think I saw you as well there. I had a dream where I was on stage, right? And then it was the day of the play or, you know, whatever performance there was. But it was like acting. You know, it was like a stage acting or whatever. And then I didn't have anything memorized. It's like I didn't even know that that was going on. Anyway, I had the scripts in hand and it was supposed to start, and I was so stressed. I was like, oh my gosh, how come I didn't even know? I don't know anything. Everybody has it memorized, but I don't. It was the craziest reading. I don't even know what it meant. But it got me stressed out. I was like, oh. Um, Crazy. I don't even know what that means. You say, what happened to my movie review videos? What is that one? I don't even know what that is. I need to get back to coffee readings, coffee cup readings. Sometimes, you know, I wouldn't even intend to do it, and then sometimes it would come up in my own coffee cup what's going on with me, and it's crazy. I think I need to bring those back. Or like the candle readings, I haven't been doing those. You say maybe it means I will be more in the spotlight and more recognition. I hope so. I hope that's what it means. But the thing about it was I didn't even know, you know, what was going on. And I was like, I don't have anything in hand. What am I supposed to do? You say you liked my makeup yesterday? I didn't. I didn't like my makeup. I didn't even barely have anything on. But I appreciate you saying that, though. Yeah. All right. Are we ready? You say you make candles for a living. Can you send some of mine to use for readings as a gift? Sure. That would be amazing. Um, the only thing is you'd have to do it through either Amazon. Do you have an Amazon account? Because I don't have a P.O. box. I usually just have people, you know, shop for me or gift me things through Amazon. So I'm wondering if you have those. But I would love to accept some candles. I love candles. I absolutely love candles. Okay. Are we ready? Candle readings are, you know, definitely something else. Okay. You said my accent is like Selena. Please don't say that. Okay. Half of the time, I don't even know what she's saying. She's very inspiring, though, and very cute, but I've seen some people, like, impersonate her, the way she talks, and I'm just like, oh, boy. You say you're a psychic and you predict that I will receive a present on December 25th. No way. Isn't that when Christmas is? Do you have any predictions for me, actually? Readers, psychics in the chat. I actually want some predictions for my love life, you know, home. Tell me if you have some predictions for me. New car. Ooh, okay. Girl, I could use a new car. I mean, I don't have a car. That would be like the first car I ever have. Because I don't really use it. I would love to have a car. But you know what I'm in love with, though? The Benz SUVs. G-Wagons, of course. I mean, that everybody loves. But also the old BMWs. I'm like, it's to die for. Like, for real. I will be in a commercial. Okay. Which sign? I'm going to do Virgo next. I haven't done Virgo yet. Am I having sleepless nights? No. You say Cancer is in which house am I? I have to check it out, but I have Cancer Sun. I have Venus Cancer. What else do I have? Cancer is everywhere pretty much in my chart. You say I'm procrastinating about doing something. As far as I know, I'm working my ass off, all right? uh, You say you don't have your products on Amazon, but you do have a website. I'll send you an email. Okay, girl, do it. Do it. Do it. Email me. sabbathsarah@gmail.com. You say, told you moving to a bigger place next year. Love it coming into my life. Okay. Thank you, First Lady. I'll be meeting somebody who can catch you with my energy, whose character doesn't get intimidated by your strong personality, fire or earth. Right on. Thank you. You guys are funny in the chat. I'll do a makeup tutorial next on YouTube. Okay. I think a lot of the times you want me to do something and then you predict it. You're like, oh, yeah, I see doing this and I see doing that. And, you know, I see doing a pre-reading maybe for me here. I'm kidding. I could get invited as a guest. I could offer a position. I will multiply my cosmetics, perfumes, and car. Ooh. Am I traveling around Christmas time? I hope so. I really hope. I don't know yet. You say I could get, okay. From when? 18th of October to the 5th December. Okay. Okay. Let's do Virgo. Let's do Virgo. You guys know I love chatting with you, so I just keep chatting away. But I love the community. I love you. This also was a gift, I believe, from Sarah. So shout out to you, honey. She's probably not here. Say do modeling. You know I will do great. Thank you. I've seen a lot of people in modeling community having a lot of attitude. That's something I don't like. So that's why if I were to do it, I'd do it humbly and I'd probably work on my, own. Because I've seen a lot of people in the industry having a lot of attitude and I'm just like, it's something I just can't deal with it. I can't. Even in photography, That's why I like wedding photography because I love love. I love people being in love. You say we'll be here just for today. Why? All right. You say I'm Cancer rising. You see, Mary, I'm not Cancer rising. I'm Leo rising. All right, let's do Virgo. Virgo, what's coming up for you? Changes in regards to the year 2026. What's going on with you? What's coming up for you? 2026. Or my Virgos. 2026. You have the Dog card as the outcome. This speaks of a lot of goodness, a lot of kindness for the next year coming in, a lot of good people that you're going to meet, but specifically a beautiful partner coming into your life, all right? Whether you already know them right now or not. For some of you, there's definitely this energy of also having good coworkers around you or people that want the best for you. Okay, so working with people that you feel like have good intentions, are good people, but specifically watch out for a lover that not only is going to be your lover, but also your best friend. And they could be from a different background for some of you. They could be from abroad, or it's somebody that is going to finally, come into your life after there not being anybody else because you haven't been trusting anyone. For some of you, I feel like there's definitely a commitment coming in. I mean, this is for everybody coming up. The new year could be a year full of love. For some of you, there could be a beautiful commitment coming up, and timing of when February, March, January, February, March, springtime, something could be huge could be happening, but it's the year for commitment, happiness. I also feel like some of you are going to make investments and making a lot of profits. All right. You're going to be making profits. And why do I feel like this profit could have to do with something international? Like you could be selling something and having money. Okay. Or there's a chance that you could be kind of like, having profits from a previous, like investment that you might have made. Some of you could be also purchasing a place. Okay. Or you could be getting ready to do so for 2026. You could be getting a dog or a pet, all right, as well. But I keep feeling like this energy of somebody's going to come into your life at a point in your life when you feel like broken, when you feel really down, when you feel like you just want to give up. And they're showing up in your reading as like very emotionally protective of you, very emotionally protective of you, very down to earth. They might be an earth sign for some of you, water. We're going to see. What are you doing? What are you saying? Are you here to help me? What are you saying? What do you have to say to me? All right, let's do in regards to your energy. What's happening? Some of you might be having like collaborations for the new year, or there's a chance you could be like collaborating with somebody. I keep getting this energy of like a good coworker energy, like somebody that you're going to collab with, your workmate. Okay, that could be significant. Let's see if there's any other messages in regards to you. You're going to be so, so happy for the new year, Virgo. And I'm going to tap onto who this is coming in. But they might have like Leo in their chart. Water is very strong. It's somebody that like, I don't want to say they cry, but they could be very emotional. They might also have big eyes, or there's a chance that, their eyes are very, like you're going to have a very strong or intense eye contact with them is what I'm getting. But you're going to come out of a very like toxic environment, or there could be for some of you a reorganization at work where you're going to connect with people that are a little bit better or treat you better. Okay, so coming out of a toxic environment for the new year, and timing of when it could be from now until about August, Leo season next year. There could be a person like coming into your life that's going to like visualize what it's like having a family with you, like how your babies would look like. They could even be like generating like pictures to see how your babies will look like. I know it sounds crazy, but that's kind of what I'm getting. All right. They're the type that really would be interested in, you know, seeing what it's like, you know, if you two were to have a child or get together. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh. All right. Cuteness overload. All right, let's see if there's any other messages for you. Some of you could be very busy work-wise. I keep seeing like different streams of income for you and different investments. I just heard you're going to break records. You're going to break records financially. I also feel like some of you could be taking someone else's position next year. Okay? Or there's a chance that you're going to be taking somebody's position. Okay? Is what I keep getting. Especially if it's somebody that's higher than you. There's also a lot of kings in your reading, so I'm assuming like for some of you, you could be working with like really big people for the new year, or there's a chance that like you're gonna really, like I said, step up and do better financially. But it's the year where you're gonna interact with a lot of big people, stars, you know, successful people. Any other messages do we have for our dear Virgo? Your reading's beautiful. Sudden wealth. For some of you, like I said, there's somebody that could really want to get engaged to you, married to you, have kids with you. And they could really talk about it quite a lot, is what I'm getting. Like they talk about it. Could be also somebody that watches out for you quite a lot. Like they, I don't know, they text you. They're like, okay, drive safe. Or I don't know, they're very, how do you say in Russian? Like нежные, right? Like that means like very soft. They have very tender, soft personality. Okay, is what I'm getting. Thank you for compliments. I really appreciate you complimenting me. Beautiful read. Some of you might cut your hair, okay, or you might have a different style as well for the new year. I also see there's a change. Either you're making some kind of a change to your, you know, physical features, or this could be also talking about in regards to your home, like decorating something, or maybe your car. So is there any advice for you? Beautiful reading. Some of you, I'm hearing because of someone, you're going to be a little bit more social or go out more. So I'm assuming this is like a lover. All right. So this is Spirit's messages. It says you have the ability to prosper. And you have the peacock symbolism, which is talking about fame, fortune, gold energy. You might be getting gold, or maybe there's a lot of wealth. It also says here, let go of perfection. It's good enough, and so are you. Okay, so this is I mean, no wonder why this is coming up in a Virgo reading. Some of you could be obsessed with perfectionism, or you might have OCD. The Spirit is saying, you know, you might need to make like an impulsive decision in regards to like an investment. Do it instead of keep like being in your head. It says your talents and gifts are calling you, and you're in co-creation with the universe. So you might have spiritual gifts or something that's calling you that is meant to be out there. All right, that people might really want this talent of yours to be shared. So more think about other people needing it than you. All right, because you might just want to delay something that you really need to get done. Any other message that we have? Some of you, there's a lot of sexual energy around you, right? Like a lot of people could want to be with you sexually, but not really want anything more. I also feel like there's a chance you could be only friends with somebody who might have breadcrumbed you, or you're going to let that connection go. But I keep seeing a very, very healing connection. And it could be that this person has earth or water within their chart. But they're showing up in your reading like being perfect. Can you imagine that? Like, you're going to ask yourself, you're going to be like, how is this person pretty, but also, you know, they have a good heart and they have a great personality. Makes me think it's somebody very down to earth and very friendly, okay? The new year also is full of travels for you, especially at the end of the new year, okay, for some of you. Like, you could be traveling lots, maybe for your work, or it could be in regards to your, you know, just in general, you could be going traveling a lot. But most likely from now until most likely around the end of the year, timing wise, like from October onwards, but lots of traveling. So that's your reading. That's your reading. No, you don't go there. You don't go there. No, you don't go there. If you want, you can go down. Oh, I'm gonna eat you. This cat. This little kitty. This little pumpkin. You're the little gingy pumpkin. Pumpkin. Whoa. Okay. All right, let's move forward. Let's move forward to do Libra. I'm gonna get the lint roller. Hit that like button. Let me get the lint roller. Gosh, this cat. Ugh. It's not really good when I'm live and then when there's hair all over me. It's not really good. And I think it's also time for me to unplug my phone because it's fully charged too. You say, let me get the lint roller story of your life. Girl, same here. Especially when I go live, I have to like make sure that there's no single hair on me because it looks bad. Looks bad. Am I still getting a second cat? I would love to. The thing is, the people in the house, we already have 2 cats. I don't know if I told you guys, we already have 2 cats where I live. But they don't get along, so, you know, they can't see each other, basically. We let this one out, and then we let the other one out. They don't get along. But I would love to get a kitten. I want another cat for sure. But I was even thinking, you know, when I'll have like more space, I'm probably gonna get a female cat so Gosha can have babies. And I'm gonna keep the babies. So we're gonna have like a new generation. It's gonna be Gosha Jr. Because I think that's what he wants. I'm kind of against, you know, like neutering cats for some reason. I don't know. I would never want to do it. And I don't care how aggressive my cat's going to be. I just, you say you saw me on OnlyFans? I don't have an OnlyFans. Maybe you were hallucinating. Taking too much crack, okay? I don't know how you thought it was me. All right. Let's do Libra. Are we ready? Do you have any Libras in the chat before I start? Did you hit the like button? And if you want, you can book for a personal reading on my website, savasher.com. And then we can start. The only way you would see me on OnlyFans is if I were to do tarot, you know? Or I don't know. Probably just tarot. Because I actually have, you know, actual talents, you know? So I don't be doing nothing that other people would be doing probably on there. But yeah. You say only Sabbath. You say you need my relationship advice channel. Coming up. So the thing with the relationship advice channel and consultation and everything is I'm going to share some stories from, you know, my followers and subscribers and then go through those with you, because I've seen some crazy stories. I've heard some crazy stuff that I'm pretty sure other people could be going through as well. But basically the whole point of the channel is going to be to help you read between the lines when it comes to dating and such. So yeah. You say I won't keep the babies, I will send them to my friend. No, actually, I'm planning on keeping all the babies if I have Kosha's babies. I'm not planning on giving them to nobody. I could never. But I'm thinking like getting a ragdoll or something. I love ragdolls a lot. Ragdolls, those Turkish. Also, there's a Turkish breed I really, really like. So let's move forward. I keep chatting away with you guys. All right, let's do Libra. Turkish Angora. There you go. Yep, that's the one I really love. I just heard back in my hometown, in our neighborhood, you know, my relatives was telling me that they basically, they came and took the baby, took the mother of the babies. The dog basically had 3 other puppies, right? And they came and took the mom away. And I was just so sad. If I were to be there, I'd probably take care of them for sure. But I'm not. So I just hear about it and I'm like, ugh, how could you ever do that? Must be out of your mind. All right, Libra, let's see what's going on. The next year, 2026. I just got that song, I Get It, I Want It. I want it, I get it. Tell me whatever you want for the new year, you're going to be able to get. You're going to be able to manifest, receive. Let's see in regards to your energy. I want it, I got it. I don't even know what that song is, but I just heard that in my head. The next year, 2026. Finally, I haven't seen this card, the Broom, in so long. Some of you could be moving out for the new year. Timing of when could be within the next 7 to 11 months, but this is talking about a move. There could be a big move coming through for the new year for you. And there's a chance like you could be moving into a much safer area. Somewhere I just heard with a lake view or with a water view. It also shows up a little bit vintagey or European style. Okay, so that could be significant for some of you. I also heard up like higher, maybe it's in a higher or taller building. You're going to move for the new year. And you're going to get the keys to somewhere new, or for some of you, maybe this is a car, okay? I also see for some of you getting that job opportunity that you've always wanted, or getting acceptance letter. So if you've been interviewing, if you've been signing up maybe to enter a school or get a job, you will. And from now up until about March, you're going to hear messages, okay? March, April, that you're getting in, or you're getting the message that you need with the pismo card, because that's my pismo means letter in Russian. So this is something that you're receiving. You could be dealing with somebody with the letters J, L, T, K, Y, as well as R and W and M. They could have double letters in their name as well. So we'll see more about this energy. Let's see, universe, your energy. The next year, 2026. The next year, 2026. What's the energy? New love is in your reading. So in case you've been single, there's new love. And timing of when is from now up until about actually July. Some of you, January, you could also meet somebody. Or right at the beginning of the year, you could meet someone. If somebody betrayed you, or if somebody played you, you need to be open to new love. I don't care what the situation was, what happened to you. You need to be open to new love. Because it's written in the stars for you that you could be meeting somebody very loving. In terms of signs, air they could have in their chart, or water. Okay. So you have new love. And why do I feel the need to tell you, instead of trying to fix the things that don't work out, be open to new things? Maybe for some of you, you need to no longer fix the car that keeps breaking down and get a new one. You need to no longer focus on the relationships that don't work and get a new one. All right. That's something I'm seeing here in your reading. I also feel like for some of you, in case you've been not feeling well physically, you're going to recover from something as well. Especially this is emotionally healing from something. Hi, Philomena. How are you, my sweetie? I always see in the comments, writing beautiful things. I appreciate you, honey. Some of you, a court situation that you're going to finally come out of and no longer have karma with from now up until July. So keep that in mind. Tell me, Nagarsa, what's coming in for Libra. What's coming in for Libra? There could be a Virgo, water sign, air specifically coming in towards you. And why do I feel the need to say, for a lot of you, it's somebody totally new? And they're showing up in your reading very consistent, like consistently taking you out, making you feel good, buying things for you, taking care of you. It's showing up as somebody that's going to really try to please you and be there for you. Somebody could have red hair or be blonde. But I keep feeling the need to say, just because you had a bad experience with one person doesn't mean other people are not good either. All right, because there's somebody very committal in your reading showing up. And they could be very traditional, but they're going to be more giving to you at first. And then you're going to kind of open up to them is what I'm seeing, okay? Is there anything else for Libra? Yeah, you could be meeting somebody and you don't even expect to end up with them either, I feel. But they're very caring, very supportive. And it might be more of a slow burn connection too for some of you, I keep seeing. But you have a lot of intimacy coming up with this person. So that could be very significant. You might even meet them at work for some of you, or there's a chance you could be meeting them online. But it's someone that's coming in around January or from January into your life. Numbers 29, 10, 34, 25, and 28, 16 could be significant for you as well. For some of you already that you're with somebody, expect that the connection is going to go further. or that you could be traveling with this person as well for the new year. So keep that in mind. A lot of travels or moves I'm seeing here. Read. Any other messages? Any advice for Libra do we have? The Spirit is saying choose what makes you happy. So prioritize your happiness. What brings you joy? What brings you happiness is what the Spirit is saying. So maybe around the new year, there could be a lot of celebrations or something to celebrate for the new year. And it's okay to take your time. So don't rush things. Don't question it when, things are a little bit delayed or things don't go your way. That means something better is coming. And we have express your creativity in a way that is fun. So moral of the story, don't be too hard on yourself is what the Spirit keeps saying. But some of you might have like a change of job or line of work. Like you might start a new venture or focus on what brings you peace and pleasure. Okay, is what I'm seeing. I keep also seeing somebody from your past reaching out to you as well to be speaking with you. An air sign, Pisces, Gemini, Virgo, Aries. But I have a sense that when they do reach out to you, you could already be connecting with someone else. Could be also somebody that like you really, really like wanted to hear from at a certain point. Or you were waiting on to hear, from this person. So most likely you're going to be hearing from them for the new year. What do they have to say? For some of you, this person could be telling you that, they weren't ready at the time to offer you something and that they thought that you didn't have any feelings for them. So any kind of a misunderstanding there might have been between you and somebody could be coming to light for the new year. But specifically for the beginning of the year, from January up until March, Pisces season. So that's what I'm hearing. But a lot of changes, okay? A lot of changes coming in for you. 111 I'm seeing. So let's move forward. 2 different people I'm seeing in your reading for the new year. Let's move forward and do Scorpio. If the reading already resonated, do like, share, and subscribe. And let's move forward. Are we ready? Did you resonate with that? Tell me if it resonates with you. Tell me how I like the reading. You say I have the most attractive look. Oh, wow. Thank you. No, we're not on Capricorn just yet. We're going to be doing Scorpio next. You say, is the titty okay? He's okay. Don't worry about it. You say, can I start the reading? I'm going to start the reading when I want. How about that? I'm going to start the reading when I want to start it. How about that? Do you pay me? You'd probably have the right to have an opinion if you were to pay me, or if you were to, have a personal reading. Just saying. You say you can imagine me. You can imagine us together and being natural. Here we go. Stop flirting with me, please. I really don't want to go off on the people flirting. Just saying, this ain't a dating site. Stop. How about you stop flirting with me? Y'all, I've had it. Y'all, I'd rather sometimes you have no profile picture, all right, to be flirting with me. Y'all, stop writing. How about you stop writing? What's with the wrist up face? If you're starting to flirt with me in the chat, I'm gonna make sure I zoom in on your picture, and if needed, I'm gonna go off. But sir, you need to sit down. All right, sit down. Calling me this name and that name. How about you sit down? You say you'd be low-key screaming at my clapbacks. What do you expect me to do? Flirt back? I mean, obviously, to those of you that are saying, oh my gosh, Simon, why do you do that? You say, what's wrong with them flirting? Everything's wrong with them flirting. Either sit down or send money, all right? Or do both. Or at least have no profile picture, all right? You say I look like Angelina Jolie. We look very different. You sure you're talking about me? You say a relationship that revolves itself around money is doomed to fail. I'm assuming you're broke saying that, because otherwise, why would you even say such thing? Shouldn't revolve only around money, but should revolve around some money. Just saying, all right? You sound like a brokey. Just saying. Or some people be like, oh my gosh, it's so sad. Do you want somebody who's financially stable? The only person who'd think it's sad is the one who doesn't have it, all right? What is it? Come here. You say you're sorry, but love is not going to pay the bills. Exactly. Exactly what Amal said. All right. Let's do Scorpio. What are you saying? You meow, 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 meow. Hmm? You say Gosha confirm no brokies. Gosha has my back. All right, let's do Scorpio. Scorpio, the year 2026. Year 2026. Major changes for 2026. What's coming up for you? Cards are stiff for you. Some are going to have a huge, huge change. And it's in regards to your love life. Ooh, you know what this feels, that this change makes me feel like? It kind of feels like one of those big changes that you've been like almost forgotten about for like years. Like you've been expecting, and then it's never happened. And then it's going to happen out of nowhere. That's the first time I'm seeing the Lilies card, by the way. This represents intimacy, physically being close to someone, being sexually active with someone, just saying. So for those of you, abstinent people in the chat, celibacy, folks, that could be something that's going to be over for the year. Doesn't mean if you don't want it, don't take it as it resonates. If you don't want it, don't take it. For some of you, there's a chance you might get very, very intimate with somebody for the new year. And they're showing up as a very emotional lover. Okay. Some of you probably even forgotten how to flirt at this point, okay? Maybe you've been really focused on your work and all you do is work and come home, that you've even forgotten what it's like to even, have somebody in your embrace. So you're going to be very active with someone intimately, and they're going to please you. For some, you could be somebody artistic or creative. They're showing up as a strong water energy in your reading, okay? Water, air, as well as coming through. But we're going to see more. A little bit of earth too. But let's see. But your reading is all about closeness. Very similar to Taurus's read, talking about closeness in regards to a lover, a family. There could be, for some of you, you could be visiting your family or living close to your family or having them close to you for the new year. We'll see. In regards to your energy. You're in my way. You're in my way. Just stay here. Let's see in regards to you. There's going to be a lot of also fame for you coming, Scorpio, in regards to the new year. And for a lot of you, it could be in regards to something that you've been waiting on. Maybe for some of you, it could be projects that you've been having unfinished that's going to be finally finished for the new year. But there's fame energy, okay? So in case you've been thinking of doing something online, maybe this is a business, projects. I just heard auditions or competition. It could be that you're going to be definitely passing it, or you could be recognized, okay, for your success for the new year. And timing of it could be definitely from now up until about May that it's happening. Be careful of drinking too much for the new year for some of you, I'm needing to say. And you're going to also have a lot of different options. Love-wise, you're going to have a lot of eyes on you, especially because of your looks or because of how successful you're going to be. But I keep seeing this person in your reading that just like understands you very deeply. How are you going to meet this person? Let me tap onto the energy a little bit more. How are you going to meet them? Could be somebody that you're going to meet through travels, through trips. It's showing up as somebody new as well, okay? But a lot of you, in terms of signs, water is showing up strongly in your reading. So they could have a water in their chart. Could be also somebody at a distance that you're going to be close to as well. But showing up through travels or a new energy that you're going to be getting to know. Either it's online or through travels that you're going to meet them, okay? So let's see more in regards to your energy. In case there's also distance between you and somebody, the new year is the year where you're going to be closer We're going to finally see each other in person or connect on a more intimate level. Any other messages for Scorpio in regards to the year, the new year? There's also a chance some of you are going to have some time away from work, or you're going to take a leave, all right? Like you're going to no longer work for a little bit to focus on your own business or to focus on something that is self-employed. Especially if you've been feeling like this is not really a career path that's meant for you. So that could be significant. And timing of when it could be happening could be from now until April. But I keep seeing you dealing with like new people, building a new community. Okay, you having your own like stream of income that's independent. So that's something that I'm seeing. Let's see more in regards to you. Is there any other messages coming up? Let's see. Yeah. You're going to be kind of like afraid, right? To be on your own work-wise or have your own signature. But trust me, this pathway is going to be really, really, really successful for you for a lot of you, especially around springtime. There's going to be a lot of growth. I also keep seeing like you connecting with someone for the new year that's going to be really serious about you. But it could be during the time when you're just trying to heal and focus on yourself that they find you, okay? But they're going to actually really have strong feelings for you, whoever this is. Okay, is what I'm getting. Some of you might even connect with this person through work as well, but you take it as it resonates. Any other messages do we have? Any advice do we have for Scorpio? So at the bottom of the deck for you, we have it's okay to say no. So somebody, there's a chance you no longer want to do something, or you could be calling it quits. And this for a lot of you could be in regards to a situation that you've just been really tired of or no longer want to be at that particular place anymore. And then at the bottom of the deck, we have it's okay to do that thing you've been wanting to do. All right, so whatever it is, this is in regards to you going down your own pathway or doing the things you want to do. You have the ability to prosper. So a lot of you, a big career shift, a lot of fame. It's almost like you're asking for more from the new year and you really deserve it, you know? You're my little baby. What are you doing? What are you doing? Making yourself comfortable. He's purring so loud. He's like... We also have only in the darkness can we see the stars. So for some of you, I keep wanting to tell you, like, there could be a person who's there for you through thick and thin, or somebody who completely understands you because they've been through the same things you have been. Okay? It's what I'm seeing. So it's a beautiful reading. That you might share music a lot with somebody, or they might be into music or be artistic in some way. Maybe somebody plays an instrument. But that's an energy that I'm seeing. That's beautiful. All right, but it's the year where it's the year of love, you know, connecting with somebody on a very romantic level and being with them physically. Intimacy being there, closeness being there is what I got. All right. So that's your reading. Some of you might, I keep seeing signature energy. So there could be a chance you might have something in your name. Like you could publish a book, or you could maybe put an album out there, or have your own business, have your name. So that could be significant, okay? Is what I got. So let's move forward to do... I'm hearing you're going to move closer to your family, or they're going to move closer to you. You're going to be closer. Let's move forward to do Sag. You see, just like our laughing mode, purring is for them. Yeah. It's kind of cold, so he feels better sitting on my lap because it's a little bit better here. He likes it better. You're such a little baby. You're such a little baby. Let's do Sag and see what the energy is. Oh, you're my little baby. You're my little baby. Little pumpkin. You haven't seen his aggressive side at all. Here he's very calm, right? But he has an aggressive side, very territorial side. He's a fire sign. All right, Guisan. All right. Is it bad, you guys? Can you see the hair on me? Hopefully not. If it's too bad, just let me know. You see, a reading, Cancer reading, you always promise you've always seen me as a city girl, and you're from Tennessee. I mean, I like to, you know, I like places that are accessible, that's true. But I also really like calmness. I like to go to somewhere where it's calm. I don't like too much noise. And renovation and stuff like that. All right. Let's do Sag. All right. You say, why am I so arrogant? You probably didn't deserve me to be nice to you. All right, you guys, let's do Sag. Any Sags in the house? Some of you Sagittarius, you could be going near the beach a lot for the new year. Maybe you live near the beach, or you live near water, or you will be. There's a lot of like water energy. Maybe some of you are dealing with a water sign, but you could be living near water or go to water, near water, close to water somewhere, or travel a lot. Welcome. We have a new member, Alabala. Welcome, honey. Sag. Major changes in regards to the year 2026. What's happening in regards to you? Okay. First of all, Sag, there's a new chapter in regards to your love life starting. And I feel like for a lot of you, this chapter has to do with a lot of like movement, traveling for the new year, going here and there. Some of you could be a move. I also see a lot of money and you being very busy for the new year. A lot of contract energy. I don't know if you're having a lot of clients or working with different people, but a lot of contract energy for the new year. For some of you, I feel like you're going to be over a person for the new year, or you're moving on finally from somebody that was a player or non-committal. could have been a fire sign or have fire in their chart or air. It's somebody that kept you in the dark, or they made you feel stuck. Could be also somebody in their, you know, for somebody numbers 34 could be significant. 32, 26, 23, and 36. So let's see in regards to your energy, what's going on for Sag. Say, did I do my makeup differently? Yes. You might have a new hobby for the new year, or for some of you, it could be a new business that you've never done at all, that you could be figuring out you're very good at. You're going to finally put an end to a situationship, in case there has been one. And you're going to be open to new. You're finally going to move on. And why do I see a lot of different options for you once you do move on from somebody? Some of you could be dealing with an earth sign, fire sign, Aries, Gemini could be significant, Capricorn, and Leo. But you're going to have more new options here. And I think you're going to finally move on from a person that just wanted to waste your time. Might have been involved or might have not been committal at all, that you're finally going to move on from. So you're going to have more of a self-control for the new year. Some of you are going to no longer also take BS from somebody, or you're going to no longer tolerate somebody's bad behavior for the new year. That could be also significant. A lot of traveling. Let me see. In regards to your energy. You're going to go through the biggest glow up, you know, next year financially. But I also feel like for a lot of you are very careful love-wise. I keep seeing a lot of different options for the new year, like people from different ages wanting to be with you. But specifically, watch out for like an Aries, an earth or water sign coming towards you. And I think they're going to be very accomplished. When you connect with them, you're going to see how accomplished of a person they are, how much they've accomplished in their life. All right. They might also be into finance, law, entrepreneurship. Okay. They might know a lot about finance or how to like manage things. Maybe they have like a manager position. My PayPal is Sabastral, for those of you that are asking. All right. All right. Let's see if there's any other messages in regards to you, in regards to the new year. You never, I just got that song in my head. Cry for You, I think it's the song. You never see me again. I'm never gonna cry for you. It's like you're moving on from an energy. What other messages do we have for you? You're gonna have a more sense of self-respect in regards to dating other people. And I think you're only gonna date with purpose from now on. But watch out with somebody very financially stable coming in and very rich. I've been channeling this for so long for you. Connecting with somebody stable, and timing of when you could meet them could be April, around April. You say September song, yeah, Cry for You. You never see me again. I'm never gonna cry for you. I really like that song. So you're going to have the biggest glow up moving on from somebody that was non-committal, wasn't giving you what you wanted. And it could be somebody that you might have been waiting on to reach out to you. You're finally going to move on. And I think you're going to be more business focused. But some of you, when you are focusing on business more, you could be connecting with somebody that is going to hit on you, is going to ask you out. And you might come to realize that they've been single or only focusing on their work this whole time as well. So you might kind of like resonate in that way with them. We're on Sag right now. Any other messages? I just got that song Work by Britney. You want a Bugatti? You want a Maserati? You better work, but you know, I'm not gonna say the word, but you know the song. So you're gonna be more focused on money than anything. Maybe some are getting a really nice car or a classic car, or you're dealing with somebody with a classy car. Classy or classic car? Any other messages do we have? It's okay to have needs and to fulfill them. Some of you need to prioritize your needs a little bit more for the new year. Whether it's sexual needs, whether it's, you know, emotional needs, whatever those needs may be. Some of you, this could be talking about like you needing to focus on yourself more prioritize your own needs than prioritizing other people's needs. Choose what makes you happy. Very beautiful. Your spirit sparkles when you connect with what you love. So some of you are going to more focus on what brings you pleasure and what gives you energy. And it could be a specific outlet, could be what you do, could be a hobby, could be in regards to a person. Again, you take it as it resonates. I love this card. This is probably my favorite. You are worthy. I love this card so much. So it's going to be a year where you please yourself, spoil yourself, but you also have this person that is going to be spoiling you that's kind of new. Could be also somebody very mature or a little bit older than you. Okay, so you take it as it resonates. Anything else? I like your read. You're going to be more with people that make the effort to be with you. And some of you have no tolerance around red flags anymore. And you're going to finally move on with somebody that was deceptive or non-committal or involved. Somebody that kept making excuses. So more focused on the new energy and making space for that. So that's what I got for you. But big glow up financially for you and purchasing something very expensive. Like I keep getting a car energy for you, so that could be significant for you, or like a place you're going to be staying in. So let's do, who are we on? Capricorn. Let's do Capricorn and see what the energy is. Some of you, be careful something's not getting expired. I don't know if it's like a license. For some of you, could be ID. Could have to do with like immigration. Maybe you need to renew something. I don't know why I heard that. So let's do Capricorn. So much air. All right, it's better, I think. Hopefully. Will I be accepting super chats? Yes. Yeah, I'm answering super chats at the end. All right. You say keep your admiration for self at a non-creepy level. That's impossible. All right. Are we ready to do... What sign are we on? I have a question for all of you. I mean, it's something probably that we're going to discuss on the new channel once I make it, but when it comes to moving in with somebody, or let's say marriage and whatever, do you expect for your partner to pay for everything, or would you help them financially? I mean, both genders can tell me what they think. I want to see what you guys think. Is there like an expectation that you want for them to like provide or what? You're welcome, Morena. If they help them, if they need, you will help. You will help. 50-50, okay. You would pay for groceries, utilities. You say men 80%, women 20%. It's like that video. His money, what was it? His money is ours and my money is mine. Have you guys ever watched that? Oh my God, it's so funny. Should be equal. A man has to care for his woman. Yep. You say you're Middle Eastern, so you expect them to pay for all. Yep. Girl, I'm Middle Eastern and Russian. Imagine that. That's next level, you know. We're just from a different universe. Hey, hey. Хватит. Эй. Stop. Иди, давай. Давай. Пошли. My cat. You say a man should definitely not be paying more. You have a son. He's not marrying no gold digger. I mean, is there any gold to dig in the first place? People that have that mentality, you know, it's one thing to be economical, and it's another thing to be asking for things that you don't even need. You know what I'm saying? Usually people that are very scared are the ones that don't have much to offer anyway. So you couldn't just sit at home and feel worthy. Call it pride or hyper independence. So just because you're a woman don't mean a man should pay. They might as well, put on a suit and go to work and have a beard, just like men would. Hey. I have to watch my cat, you guys. I'm telling you. So whoever make more should front the bill. A woman doesn't have to pay for nothing with a real man. Thank you, Siddharth. Что-то по-русски разговариваешь. Да, я разговариваю по-русски, я могу. You say it should be equal, or a woman should be. You sound like a man, even though your name is a woman. You be sounding like a man. So either you're a masculine woman or you're just a man. I don't know. Whoever that's writing that. Somebody sent me money. Brittany just sent me money to my PayPal, Sabbath Doll. If you want to send money. Is it for a super chat or for what, girl? I don't even know who sent me money. I just want to see people's mindset on my channel, and I feel like most of you have the same mindset as me, especially those of you that are from the same ethnicity and background. You say men traditionally make more money even in the same field as a woman. Honorable men take on most financial responsibilities. Keyword is honorable. Keyword is honorable, respectful, respected. Okay. See, a man feels comfortable with spending on a person who's not needed. Okay, good to know. There's a lot of things to talk about when it comes to dating and relationships, isn't it? A lot of people have different ideas. But I've seen certain patterns, you know, like I've seen certain patterns repeat with the same people over and over again, and I think that could be the reason why people keep, you know, making the same patterns, going through the same experiences over and over without there being any form of a level up. So that's why I want to discuss about these things, because it's really important. You say the prettier you are, the more a man will pay. I mean, if a man is masculine, sure, but if a guy thinks he's also the prize, probably he's gonna be in competition with you. He's gonna think, you know, okay, how can I be as pretty as her? That's gonna be his mentality. So it's important with who you're with. And I don't think if beauty is enough. A lot of the times, a beautiful woman, if she's not smart, she ain't gonna get nowhere. You need to be beautiful and smart. You gotta know how to stand up for yourself. You know what I'm saying? I mean, just look at the most rich people on earth. You know, some of them were able to go to the moon but can't even keep a woman. So that just proves my point that keeping a woman who's beautiful and smart, powerful is not going to be everybody's job and everybody's accomplishment. You say you had to write and send on PayPal. Okay, so that's you? Okay. Just so you know. Thank you so much for that. I don't know if it's a super chat or not, but if you want, put your question at the end of the all signs and I will answer. Okay. Are we ready to do Capricorn? Let's get the readings done. Let's get the readings done. Capricorn. I always enjoy speaking with all of you. I really do. I love speaking with you, chatting with you. That's kind of what I want for my next channel. I mean, the one that I'm going to be making, to be like where we're talking about different things and discussing things. But I enjoy this. All right, let's do Capricorn. Major changes for 2026. Major changes in regards to 2026. What's coming up for you for the year 2026, Capricorn? Let's see. Everybody's getting love messages. I really like this. Look at this. You have the bouquet. Some of you have the Bouquet card, you have the Звезды, and you have the Ring card. So there's a lot of dating energy for the new year. There's a chance you could be dating a lot for the new year. Some of you, there's a chance you could be meeting the one for you in case you're dating and open to love. All right. So I would really suggest that you're open to dating, because I'm seeing you connecting with somebody from now up until about May to June, Gemini season. So a lot of love energy for you coming in. Some of you have this is the Rider card. You have a beautiful connection coming for you. That's going to be unexpected. I would say fire they could have within their chart strongly. Something about their teeth could be very different. Like they could have beautiful teeth, or they've taken care of their teeth. I don't know why that's so specific coming in. They could have letters T, R, D, could be very significant, S, F, as well as K. Some of you, they could have even 2 S's within their name, or R's, T's as well, A's. You just got your teeth done. Maybe that's you. All right, let's see. Let's see in regards to your energy. Major changes in regards to the new year. You're going to finally be with somebody. And they could have fire within their chart. For some of you, it's showing up as somebody that loves you back, reciprocates your feelings. They're showing up also as somebody that, you know, is very, very passionate. I just heard in Russian горячий. That means like very hot, passionate connection. You could love their voice a lot. It's just somebody very hygienic for some of you. It's like somebody that takes good care of themselves. I keep getting like health-wise. They smell good. They look good. Timing of when it could be coming towards, it could be around May, June, but most likely Cancer season. Why do I also feel the need to say for some of you, you need to be open to other options, that you're not dating enough, especially if you're just going to work and coming home? Because this is the year where you're going to find the one. And in regards to signs, fire is very significant for you. Water as well, Gemini, Virgo, Aries, and Taurus, also significant. Okay, they might have within their chart. Some of you might even go abroad a lot for the new year, or you might travel for your work, is what I'm getting. There's a chance you also are going to have a raise or promotion from now up until about September next year. So in case you're working your butt off, all right, there's a chance there could be a raise or promotion coming in for you. Or you're going to be more respected at the workplace. You're going to be looked up to, okay? I'm also seeing like green energy. So for some of you, there's a chance, you know, that you could be going to somewhere that's more green, moving somewhere that's green, or just talking about more healthiness, more peacefulness coming in for you. So we're going to see more in regards to this. You might hear messages around pregnancy. This could be either for somebody around you or yourself. But I keep seeing finally a connection that's functional, that works out, you know? And especially if you dealt with a lot of ghosting is something that I'm seeing. Like finally, this is somebody who's going to not leave you. Or it's like sometimes you test them maybe, you know, whether they're for real or not. You're going to see that they are for real. Somebody could be into like making jewelry, wearing watches, uniforms. Uniforms could be significant, or hats. What? What? For some of you, months of November, May, and July could also be significant months. Okay, somebody could be born around that time, or these could be specific months for the new year. But whoever this is, you're going to meet either is through travels, through work, or online. But showing up as somebody very smart, educated, okay, and wealthy. Okay. Is there any other messages that we have for Capricorn, let's tap onto some advice. What energies in regards to Capricorn we have as advice? You're back? I thought you left me. We have relaxation promotes healing. So for a lot of you, it could be that it's going to be more of a relaxing year for you, or you're going to more focus on your own relaxation. Maybe you're going to meditate more. You're going to go to massage or spa more. All right. Or it's just going to be more relaxing, like you're going to be traveling way more or having more time off. You might also have a business partner for some of you, or a person who's going to take care of you when you're not there, I heard. Like they're going to take care of you with your business or with your work. It says it's okay to put yourself first and take care of your own needs before of others. Okay? So that's literally what I explained to you as well. Allow yourself to connect with what you are passionate about as well. So for a lot of you, yeah, I think it's going to be a very romantic year for you. I think this is the year where also you're going to let somebody in your space. And they might be like cuddling you a lot. They might be physically very, you know, very much there for you. Or you're going to be with them like, you know, intimately quite a lot as well. But I'm hearing you're not going to be sleeping alone anymore. You're going to have a partner who's going to be next to you, okay? Something with the teeth. Maybe somebody's a dentist or dental. Maybe you're going to get your teeth done, all right, within the new year specific. I don't know. I'm also hearing your family's going to be like surprised that you've met somebody. Maybe they're going to be from a different background, or they just never thought that you would find someone. I don't know why I would hear that, but that's what I heard as well. Okay? So that's what I got for you. Let's move forward. Let's move forward to do Aquarius. Some of you could be also immigrating, or there's a chance you might be renewing something. So you take it as it resonates, but that's what I heard. Let's move forward to do Aquarius. And see what the energies are for Aquarius. And then we're going to do Pisces. You're the prayer machine. It is cold, you guys. Let me tell you what, it is cold. All right, let's do Aquarius. Are we ready? Did you hit that like button for you, girl? Did you hit that like button for us? Oh. What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about? All right. No, not there. Not there, not there. Let's do Aquarius. We don't have a lot of trolls today. Kind of quiet in here, or maybe I just haven't been paying attention. Okay. Aquarius, major changes in regards to you. Be sure to check out your Venus, rising, sun, moon. All right, when you're checking my readings out. And if you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, saboteur.com. You say, why is Pisces always last in every astrology book? Ask the guy who came up with the zodiac, you know, sign order. What are you asking me for? You're welcome, Sonia. All right, let's see for Aquarius. So me, I just heard Turkey, Turkish. Maybe for some of you, Thanksgivings could be significant, or Christmas, all right? Maybe you're going to spend it with your family or with people that you love, you have feelings for. Why do I have a sense that for some of you, you're going to go to maybe abroad or go to somewhere different? You're going to connect with somebody from a different background. Let's see. You're finally going to move on from somebody. We'll see. Let's see. Where's your energy? 2026. You're going to finally be free from something. Now, for some of you, this might mean different things. For a lot of you, it's talking about a court situation being over, an ending that you've been waiting on. Finally moving, it could be, all right, or coming out of something. You have a huge move in your read. You have the broom and the ship card. All right, so this could be coming in from now until the next 3 to 11 months. So it's up to you. But it's showing up as a really, really huge like move in your reading. Or travels this could be. Why do I also feel the need to say for some of you, you're going to get over a person that never reached out to you, or you're going to finally leave that behind? Because there's going to be a new person in your reading. Could be an earth sign. All right. You're going to be connecting with a new person. They're going to be the reason why you're going to move on from someone, and you're not going to wait on it anymore. I also feel like for some of you, you're going to switch careers, or there's a chance you might enter a new environment career-wise, okay? Aquarius, that could be significant for you. Or for some of you, maybe this is talking about like finally you're going to get done with your studies or something like that. We'll see. What is the energy for Aquarius? You're going to finally move on from a person that you might have been stalking or waiting on. For some of you, I also feel like you might meet, like connect with somebody very unexpectedly. They could have Virgo in their chart. They're showing up as a Virgo very strongly. So they might have Earth in their chart. Sag is showing up in your reading, Capricorn, Libra as well. But strong Earth and Air they could have in their chart. But they're showing up as in the reading nonchalant as you. They could be the type who have been single for a long time, or they've been only focused on themselves. Could be somebody who's tall, okay, or just very mature. They're also showing up in the reading having a very short-term temper, or they don't like noise. They're very sensitive. That's how they're showing up in the reading. But I'm hearing you're going to finally move on from something, and you're going to be going through a glow up where you're more focused on your business. You're more focused on yourself. I also see children energy for some of you. So either you're going to be spending time more with your children, or there's a child energy, all right, being manifested for you for the new year. You're going to meet somebody very, very, again, either you already know them, or you're going to meet somebody very, like, very, very committal. And they could have Aries, Taurus, again, Earth strongly. But they're showing up as somebody that you've been expecting. Like, it's definitely somebody that's your type. They might have facial hair if this is a man. But their character is showing up very similar to yours. You know what I'm saying? Like, they have a very cat-like personality. Like, very calm, very composed, very classy, elegant. And I keep feeling like for those of you that have been waiting on a message from someone, you're going to get over it. Could be also somebody that like you've been waiting for them to apologize for, you know, whatever that they've done. I do see them reaching out to you, but I have a sense that you're going to already be over it, you know, for the new year. Let's see if there's any advice. Let's see in regards to your energy Are there any advice for our dear Aquarius? Some of you might have Aries in your chart or fire in your chart somewhere. Is there any other messages in regards to your new year? You're going to be more also in charge in regards to your work, your career path. Some of you might have a family business for the new year or end up working with your lover, your partner, somebody that's in your family. You might start something new. But you're going to also really, really shine career-wise. You might also be into creating things, making things, or craft energy. You're going to finally publish things, or there's a chance you might like put them out there in the world. But you take it as it resonates. That's kind of what I heard. It says you're capable of magical creation. Okay, so some of you could be into creating things for the new year, or you could be creating things that are new. And we have make the choice that empowers you, which is air energy, right? You could be seeing butterflies a lot. But this is basically saying go in the pathway that is, you know, peaceful, safe for you, or it feels right to you. Don't be picking a struggle, all right? Don't put yourself into a struggling position. Dare to dream and let go of perfection. It's good enough, and so are you. So I don't know if you've been contemplating in regards to something. You've been not putting yourself out there like you should be. But the Spirit is basically saying it's time, okay? Maybe some of you have been wanting to start studying something or open up a business, and the Spirit is just saying do it, okay? If you've been also away from a person, and this could be talking about somebody that you haven't been hearing from, the Spirit is saying trust that process, okay? Because you're going to be able to connect and see everything clearly soon. I do feel like somebody could also be coming towards you to apologize, but it's almost like you're going to be already connecting with someone new around that time that they're going to be coming towards you. So the Spirit is saying be open. But why do I also feel the need to say for some of you, you might connect with somebody who really makes you feel safe and makes you feel, you know, like protected and understood. And it's like they watch out for you, you know, they're there for you. How far could this connection go? As far as like long-term partnership, for some of you, could be also somebody that you're going to get married to or be very close to. But whoever it is, they're showing up as very much available, consistent with you, and putting a lot of effort, okay? So it's very different than whoever that you dealt with before. And timing of when you could meet them, honestly, could be before the year ends. You might already know them, but it's showing up around March, from now up until about March, okay? So that could be very, very significant. But it's someone very committal with plans, okay, that's showing up in your reading. So that's significant for you in the reading, okay? So that's your reading. We're going to be moving forward. Some of you, they could also help with your business, or they could, you know, maybe work with you even. Let's move forward to do Pisces. Before we do Pisces, I'm going to take a short break, maybe get some coffee. And then we're going to be back, okay? But in case this reading did resonate, like, share, subscribe, claim by liking the video. I like this read a lot. Very protected energy for the new year, okay, is what I felt. And yeah, I'm going to take a quick short break and we're going to do Pisces next, and I'm going to start answering the questions as well, okay? So give me 1 second and I will be back with all of you, okay? I love you, chat away, and we'll be back to do Pisces. And also, if you want to book for a personal reading, you can visit my website, salvatarot.com, and we'll be back, okay? All right, I'll be right back. I love you all. went to get some food. And where's my clip, you guys? I think I don't know where it is anymore. I made some pasta some other time. I even forgot I made it. So let's do Pisces. Sorry, guys. See, it looks good. I love cooking so much. Absolutely love it. For me, it's so therapeutic. Like, I just love making food. So they're making us hungry. Sorry, Amal. If you guys were here, I would have totally shared it. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm doing super chat questions right after I'm done with Pisces. What's my favorite food? Lasagna. I love Italian food. That's gonna always be my favorite. What else do I like? I'm trying to think. I love Persian food, Mexican food. I love every food, but except Asian food. Get that away from me. Like, I like sushi, but like anything else, no. Pad Thai is also good, actually. All right. Do I like tiramisu? I die for tiramisu. Oh my gosh. Just anything Italian, I'll have. I love Italian cuisine a lot. All right, so let's do Pisces, and then we're going to answer the questions, okay? Pisces, major changes, 2026. Are we ready? Pisces. Some of you Pisces, you might like go through diet changes or weight changes. Be careful, like some of you weight gain, okay? Especially if you're having too much food or you're not watching. Some of you watch your health or watch your weight gain. Thank you, Reina. You say you've been watching for more than 2 years. Aw. Everything's spot on. Thank you, honey. That's a sweet. Some of you could be working out more. There's a chance you could be watching your weight. Changes within 2026. Like you have the Clover energy coming up. Some of you, there's a presence of a person that's very helpful, supportive in your reading. There's a person in your life coming through, and I feel like for a lot of you, it's love life. That's going to be very supportive, very loving. They're showing up as heavy earth energy, air. It's a person that you could already know, right? Because we have the snake card, and that's usually talking about the snake year, or they could be from the year of snake. Doesn't have to be. For some of you, dragon, dog, tiger, as well as roosters coming up in pig. They could be from any of these years. There's a presence of someone that's there to help you. They're showing up as a soulmate in your reading. So this is the year where you have somebody coming towards you that was going to make a big significant change in your life. A lot of literally almost every sign is getting the rings, card. And this is talking about a beautiful relationship for you. Watch out for the month February. From now up until February, it could be that you're going to be connecting with someone. All right, or you already know who I'm talking about. This year is full of intimacy for you. Full of flirty energy, romantic energy. So I think for a lot of you, you're going to be intimate with someone. You're going to be very close to somebody intimately. And there's a lot of flirtiness. There's a lot of back and forthness, romantically. That's coming up in your reading. And why do I feel like for a lot of you, it's with another, either it's with another water sign, earth sign, but they could be very compatible with you. It's like they fill in the missing pieces, you know. Let's see in regards to your energy. Some of you, I just heard you're going to be on TV. There's a chance you might get on TV, Pisces, or you might work in an environment where you're going to be like recognized, or you're going to be like online, maybe you're going to be on the screen. Some of you, there's a chance also that you could be like, you could be watched in a way, or you could be, you know, having stalkers, or people could be stalking you. Especially if you have online presence, okay? I love that. Look at that. Ace of Cups. Oh, this is like a heavenly combination here, right here. Look at it. Ace of Cups and the King of Cups. It's going to be a beautiful year, both in the love department and in the work department. But why do I feel like for a lot of you, you're going to earn a lot of money from something creative you could be doing, or something that just flows really naturally for you, which could be a passion of yours. You're going to be earning a lot of money from a business, or from something that you have passion for, talent for, skill for. I also see for a lot of you an earth sign, like I said, or a water sign, somebody that might have these within their chart. It's someone that you might be working with, right? Or you might connect with when you're really focused on work, okay, is what I got. But the lonely days are over. And I feel like for a lot of you, the spirit's message to you is that you're not supposed to be alone, or that don't get into the habit of thinking that you're supposed to be alone, because it's not true. Like somebody's going to break this habit or break this pattern or get you out of the cycle. Maybe that's why I said the presence of somebody is really important in your life. There could be a person that's going to recover. Could be a masculine energy, or somebody that you know in your family. That could be also very significant. So let's see more in regards to what's coming in for you. I like your reading. There could be a birth of a child for some of you, or you could be close to your, you know, children for the new year in case you have any. But I'm hearing like child. Maybe somebody wants to have children with you. Yeah, somebody could be thinking of wanting to have children with you. They might even mention it. Some of you, I also feel like you could be paying off debts, or there's a chance that you might move because you feel like living somewhere is more affordable. Or you could be most likely moving or selling a place, okay? That's going to have some profits for you. But you have a connection coming in. And I think this person really sees being next to you as a blessing. But also they could have like fantasies of having a child with you or living with you. Can you tell me a little bit more about their like personality? They could be the shy type, okay? But once you do get into their bubble, you see how freaky they are. So this is somebody that you're going to be sexually very active with, right? But I think at first they show up as very shy, very innocent, bubbly. But when you get closer, you see how freaky they can get. But it's most likely work related, whoever this is that you're going to connect with, or you're going to end up working with them. Very calm personality. Could be also very possessive. Like they might question you sometimes. Or when you're going to realize even when you're dating, they're going to like feel jealous at times, or possessive or territorial over you. That's how you're going to know who this is. Okay. Any other messages? You might also have somebody who's waiting on you to reconcile with them. But I feel like a lot of you could be connecting with somebody new instead. All right. There could be a person that's waiting on you to reconcile or say something or reconnect with them. A water sign. They could be waiting. What's going to be the outcome? You feel betrayed, or you feel like your trust is, you know, gone in regards to this person. I also feel like you might just see them as a friend, you know, but you might have lost feelings over whoever this is. So you take it as it resonates. Maybe something I'm predicting. All right. What kind of advice do we have for Pisces? I just heard you're gonna live on a highway or highway 7, 407 could be significant for you. 88, those numbers could be significant for you. Tell me more. What is coming through in regards to Pisces? Is there any advice do we have for Pisces right now? You have a lot of cards. So the Spirit is saying you are capable of brilliant transformation. A lot of you are going to go through a beautiful transformation, especially around springtime. I keep wanting to tell you to keep going, especially in regards to an idea, business idea that you have, especially when you feel like everybody feels like you can't achieve this or nobody really has your back, because they're going to be kind of looking up. And I'm visualizing a ladder, so keep going, okay? We're almost there. It says it's okay to do that thing you've been wanting to do and to speak up and speak your truth. So for a lot of you, could be, again, following your passions, but also having boundaries maybe with a specific person, okay? Or talk to them in regards to something that has been on your mind. Maybe reaching out is one of the messages. It says make your own magic and choose what makes you happy. So create your own world. And also everything's possible for you. So create your life the way you want it to be. Okay, is what the Spirit is saying. Some of you, the Spirit is also saying stay away from connections that make you feel like you're not really you. You don't feel like you're being yourself. You know what I'm saying? Is there any love messages? Any other messages? You might instruct or you might teach. Or you could connect with somebody who's very great at, teaching or instructing. I just heard lifeguard. That could be significant. But you're calling somebody in who's very sure about you. And they're very available. It's like you don't have to beg them to be there. And for some of you, I feel like it's somebody that's coming towards you with the very soon card is what I'm getting. Some of you also are going to reconcile with your family members, especially either it's a child or a parent or somebody that you might have had, issues with or drama with, rather. Drama with. So reconciliation energy. You have expressed your love, let go of control issues and codependence. Some of you might speak up for yourself. I don't know why this message keeps coming up, but you might speak up in regards to a situation, or you might start to see the signs a little bit more clear. But I keep seeing you being attracted to somebody that's going to really be there for you and getting over a situation that was maybe not enough, if that makes sense. So that could be significant for you. Is there anything else you want to tell me for Pisces? You're going to also get into a school or get a job that you've been waiting on. For some of you, it could be literally anything, but it feels like a group of people, or it feels like a community or like a specific group that you've been waiting to hear from. Timing is from now up until about March, April. Also a court situation that you're going to hear from, finally. And there's great fortune. So timing of when it could be Cancer season. June for some of you, most likely June, July, but January also. From now up until then, you could be hearing messages. But great read. I just heard that song, It's Raining Men, some of you. I don't know if that's specific for you, but that's what I heard. Maybe the Spirit is saying, if one wouldn't, another one will, or you need to be more open to people that are available to you. I also heard children's book stories. Some of you, like you might get a children's book for your children, or again, fertility energy, pregnancy energy. Or maybe some of you write books, so that could be significant, So that's what I got. That's what I have. But you might connect with a partner that it's easy for them to have your back. It's easy for them to be there for you because they simply just love you, okay? So that's your reading. Now we're going to go move forward to answer your questions. Hit that like button for your girl. You say you got a children book for yourself. Okay, girl. say your question. How are you so talented and amazing? You're my sweetheart. Thank you, honey, for saying that. Hi from Iran. Hello. Hi to everyone. Did you like today's read? How do you feel about the new year now after the reading? Did you like it? I'm just trying to read this email. I'm just gonna ask some of you to stop sending me. I mean, I know probably you won't be sending me Delulu, if, messages if you're actually an audience of mine. But can I ask for those of you to keep your Delulu stories to yourself? Especially don't relate it to me. All right. Lately, when I've been here live, I've been getting a lot of Delulu messages. Keep it to yourself, all right? Go smoke your own crack. Go do whatever you want. Just don't be reaching out to me telling me this and that, all right? That's unrelated to me. Or be like, oh, be careful. Be this, be that. Beware. I've had enough. No, it's not even trauma dumping. It's just people... Is that the troll that from yesterday? Some of you are low-key into it. When I go off on you, you just come here. You say yes? Okay, so you're affirming from yesterday. All right. Aren't you the one I told you to take a shower? You actually like it, don't you? You like when I go off. You're low-key into it. You kind of like it. You say it's in Arabic. No, it's in Persian. I mean, you can literally be from anywhere and be, Delulu. But this one really sounds Delulu. So whoever that wrote this to me, you need to sit down and stop worrying about, black magic and whatever it is you wrote in your email. I can't even read it because it's so long. But anyway, you get what I'm saying. Either reach out for a personal reading if you want to send money, and that's it. I don't need to have you worried about me or what I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna say. All right? Tired of y'all. What did they say? Nothing. They just have a lot of opinions about my mods and how I conduct my, YouTube channel. They have just simply a lot of opinions. say they just want me. I know, right? I'm just, at this point, I'm just so over it. You say, who are they to say anything about people that just can't sit, people that can't sit down. Either they have hemorrhoids, I don't know what they got going on, but people that can't sit down, that's what. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna get to the questions now. How about you stop worrying about me? All right, how about you stop worrying about me and get a life? How about that? So let's get to the questions. There's so many. There's so many questions. Look at oh my gosh, it's a long list. So I'm gonna ask everybody to stop sending me questions because there's already a lot. Montaigne, you say, does this person love you currently or younger? Legit just asked you to not send me a question and someone just did. Can you guys hear me out or what? Does it sound clear? I just said don't send. Montaigne, you say a younger person loves you currently. Could be somebody that you work with. I don't necessarily see your romantic feelings, but it could be somebody who checks you out. I also feel like they could have other options or they could be open to other people. So it's more somebody that might see you as friends or you just check you out, maybe. Tiara, what's in store for you and the remaining of the year? Intimacy, I'm hearing. There's a chance also that you can meet with their friends, but intimacy is what's coming in for the remaining of the year. And they might want you to meet their family or they might take you to meet their family is what I got. April, what's the rumors about you? There could be certain people that are upset that you stop talking to them or cut them off. And it could be people from the opposite gender. Also, the rumors are that you're doing too good for yourself or that you're looking pretty. That you could be also very private and that, that might not be really something that people like. Like people might want you to be oversharing or be open, but I'm hearing you're a little bit more private. Steven, who's coming in for you and what's their true intentions? A fire sign, potentially a fire earth sign. Could be somebody that's a little bit younger than you, but sexually very into you and territorial, possessive over you, but Scorpio as well. So there could be either a couple of different people or somebody with fire or Scorpio within their chart. Sarah, whatever you see coming towards you. I see a pet energy. I don't know if you have pets or there could be a pet that you might get. I also see a lot of love. Could be a water sign that you're going to be connecting with, but potentially I'm hearing enchanted. So the connection could be in a way magical or sacred for you. So a beautiful connection that could be romantic within the next 3 months. Romance, girl. Rosie's Fairies. Will the Louisiana Renaissance Fair change their mind and let you sell your art there since you will be visiting there? I don't think so. I don't see that. I'm hearing you could have your own shop online, or you could promote yourself online, but I don't think if they're gonna let you. And not only you have a problem with them, I think other people also do. But you might also need to pay them to do that. I don't know why I get that, but I'm hearing they won't. It's better if you do it independently. Awesome message from press. So also your message is that you're very protected, and it could be that There's true love coming towards you. There could be somebody a little bit older that's coming in. Could be an earth air sign, but you are still manifesting true love for yourself, and don't give up. But I'm hearing also that you're protected too. Oh my gosh. Okay, double confirmation. All right. Here is the guidance for your relationship. Will it turn to commitment, marriage? You know why you're so anxious about your future. The reason why you're anxious is because you're not communicating or expressing what you want with this person. So if you're saying it's a relationship, but yet you're waiting on commitment, that means you're just dating. Okay, so that doesn't mean that you're together yet. So the reason why you're anxious is because you don't have a clear answer where you to stand. And that's something that needs to be discussed. Either you haven't discussed that with this person, you haven't asked what you want, you haven't gotten what you want yet. So my advice is to express how you feel and communicate in regards to what you want in a very calm, a welcoming manner. But the reason why you're anxious is because you don't know if you're wasting your time, and you need to discuss that with this person. Okay, awesome. Messages about your anthropology class. There is a chance that you're going to be definitely like having good grades in regards to this class, but I also see somebody who checks you out at the class, girl. I don't know who it is, but there could be a person who checks you out, and it could be a brunette. Okay. I don't know if it's a friend or somebody that you know, but that's what I heard. But you're going to do great at this class, or there's exams that you're going to pass. Booty green. Booty green. What's in store for you for 2026? What can you expect? I'm actually seeing a relationship for you with a water earth sign. Could be somebody that you're going to like at first really be anxious to let in, but over time you will. And I'm hearing within around from now up until April, there's a chance you could connect with them. Winter to then. I also see for you a move actually near the end of the year. That could be to somewhere bigger or more spacious. Okay. That's what I got. Momo. What's going on with your love life the next month? You have some returning energy coming into your life. Fire, water sign could be returning into your life. I'm hearing something's going to unfold, or there's a revelation, like something's going to come back to you. And this time it's coming back to get resolved. Could be somebody that also was immature that's coming back into your life. But for you, I'm seeing, yeah, reconnecting with somebody that you weren't really sure about, or you disconnected from coming into your life. Somebody that was maybe a little bit immature is what I got. Sherry, how does your marriage look in 2026? I'm seeing you're going to be more focused on yourself, honestly, but also your person's going to be more focused on you. And I'm hearing teamwork. So I don't know if what you're doing, but you two could be more careful of each other or doing something together. Maybe it's talking about a business or buying somewhere. But I see more teamwork energy. Christy, are you pregnant right now? No. Not yet, I'm hearing. So it could be with the same person that you might get pregnant with, but not yet. Y'all asking me tricky questions. Yusuf, what's your question? I don't see it, honey. GL, why do they act like they do? Why do they act like they do if they have feelings? They probably don't if they act like that, okay? So somebody that has feelings for you is going to be expressive, is going to show it, is not going to leave room for interpretation. If somebody doesn't, they be acting weird. They be acting sus. They be acting, with mixed signals. So that's how you know they don't. If you tell me how they act, I'm going to be able to help you better, but the way you put the question makes me think they don't. So maybe give me more, more information. Sonia, how does this person feel? It's a very new connection, platonic so far. They really, really are into you. They could have Cancer in their chart, water, or you could, water, earth. It's somebody that's very, very much into you. I'm hearing they don't want to mess up. They could also think that you're very like unique, or you're very like, I just heard high honor, so they might respect you a lot. But it's a beautiful connection. They could definitely want something more. But for some reason, I'm hearing like this person could be scared of messing up. So maybe they're taking things a little bit slow. But beautiful connection. Somebody that wants to get to know you more. I'm hearing they haven't been on a date for a while. So could be somebody that doesn't have a lot of maybe options going on. Go with answers. You have options, but you're stuck on this person. You're not speaking based on an argument. What are their feelings? Then reach out then. Their feelings is they could be, you know, waiting on you to reach out, or there's a chance they could be not reaching out because they don't know if you want to hear from them or not. So advice is just reach out. If you're stuck on somebody, reach out and make it clear, y'all. I don't understand why y'all act like you're in a Disney movie and you gotta wait for decades and decades for somebody to come. Just reach out. They're one call away, so just do it. Pick up the phone. Hello. That's it. That's all it takes. Reach out. The biggest slim. Yes, I did see it. Can you see me about the question, honey, that you have? You say you understand, you know he has feelings, but he's acting weird, but has a lot in his life. I don't care what he has going on in his life. All right? What is important is what he's giving to you, whether he's making time, whether he's being consistent, whether he's showing up, whether he's, you know, giving time, energy, and effort. That's what's important. I don't care what he's got going on in his life. Who are you, his therapist? No. What is important is what he's offering you versus what you're offering him. You know, is it reciprocal is my question. That's all that matters anyways. We don't do excuses on this channel, all right? We don't go about excuses or this person has this going on, that person. Shantae, new love or past person? I would say both is what's coming through with the Ace of Cups, honestly, for you. I'm hearing from now until about February, you have new love coming through. And it could be with an air sign or a Leo. I would say be open to both, but focus on the more committal connection, which could be a newer connection, okay, is what I got. Diana, I don't know if you have questions, honey, but let me know. Jaretta, do I see Pisces proposing this year? Most likely next year, I'm hearing. There could be talks about them doing it this year, but I mean, there could be talks about getting married this year, but I'm hearing next year could be happening. Next year they're going to do it. Thank you, Yusuf, again for that super chat. Lily, why does person didn't seem interested in being intimate? Was it something you did less interested in the past that predicted he wanted to be? Girl, I have no idea. You gotta tell me what happened. Is he gay? I'm kidding. Why would he not be interested? Does he got something on going on? I don't know. That's the first time I'm hearing that. You say, okay, the biggest slim. Whenever you want to answer your question, you can, you know, ask it. You can ask it, but I can also respond it to you now. You say, why didn't seem interested, Lily? Either they have somebody, okay, or this could be talking about somebody who maybe doesn't want to rush into it with you, but it's the first time I'm hearing. If somebody likes you, they're going to be more than happy to be with you. Maybe they're thinking of having something more with you. But you gotta tell me more in regards to why. But I'm hearing it's somebody that could be hot and cold a little bit. That's kind of how they're showing up in the reading. So let me more. Let me know more about the situation. Laura, you say you're a Cancer. Is this person good for you? I'm hearing they could have been really heartbroken because of their past, or there could have been a past energy that they've been trying to get over, or it's been really affecting them to connect with anybody new. They don't really trust anyone anymore that much. But yeah, I'd say why not if you want to hang out with them. It's a good energy. It's somebody that is very calm and, I'd say from now maybe you're going to be friends, but has the potential to grow into something more. Chi was coming up for love and career in the next 60 days. In regards to love, I'm seeing new energy for sure. There could be also a friend that you could be going out with soon, or they could be asking to go out with you. Career-wise, also things look good. Saving up a lot, but also I'm seeing more collaborations that could be, given to you. Collaborations or responsibilities. So more responsibility, which is a good thing. More money. Beata, will this person, coworker, or bar just try to reconcile? Been acting weird. They hate me or no? Will you get a promotion or a raise? Not really. I don't see much happening. I don't see them really coming towards you. I do feel like they act very indifferent or aloof though. So I just say mirror them. Okay, who cares at the end of the day? I'd say it could be an energy that you need to move on from. But they act very aloof and they act like it was your fault maybe, which it wasn't. You need to be open to new love. I'm seeing an air earth sign for you coming in. And I do see a promotion or raise for you, and it could be within the next 8 to 11 months, but most likely I'd say August next year. But yes, for sure, I do see it. Diana, what's money looking like in 2026? Be a little bit more open to investing your money in things, all right? I don't know if it's in regards to a business, if it's in regards to like whatever it is out there. I'm hearing don't be afraid to invest your money or have a budget, because it definitely will multiply for you. Money's looking good, but there might be like a new venture or a new business that you could be having for the new year from now up until about summer, okay? And I also see your finances looking better to the point where you're going to move, okay, from now up until the end of next year. Like you might move at a certain point. Jackie, what does this person feel by? Could be someone who really wants to make sure that you have feelings for them because they do. They could want for you to be a little bit more open and more vulnerable, communicative with them. But someone who wants to make sure that you have feelings too, or your feelings are reciprocal is what I got. They have feelings, they want it to be reciprocal. Zazu. And they don't like distance either. Zazu, you say hello. Hi Zazu, what do you need to know about your love? That there's somebody out there who's gonna treat you better, girl, I heard. You have a new job coming, by the way, within the next 2 weeks to 2 months, but I'm specifically here in November. You might have passed an interview already in November, but there could be a person who's going to treat you better. And I heard the name Nicholas could be significant, or Michael. So maybe it's a letter in that word, in that name, that represents something is important, or somebody would name that. But for some reason, I'm needing to say keep your options open. You're not supposed to be chasing after anything. And watch out for somebody who's financially supportive and wants to help you out financially is what I got, okay? But that's what I got. Fire energy. Fire water. And Jay, what's the energy in current work? Will there be major shakeup? Not really with the hangman. Things could be stagnant, but it's important if you decide you want to have another position on the side. So I'd say be careful and be aware of like other opportunities in terms of work, because you might have something on the side that you could be doing, all right, from now up until the next 7 months. But I'd say around May, June, there's a chance that you're doing something new or a new opportunity on the side. Okay, so be careful of that. It's a good energy. Zazu, what blessings are coming in the next 2-3 months your way? A beautiful new job, a full-time one with good coworkers that you're gonna, be close to rather, or feel, good energy from. And a financially stable partner, okay, that could want to help you out and could be shy, to hit things off with you, but beautiful energy anyway. Stability. Dev, current feelings of your person. Somebody who misses you. Somebody that might have said goodbye to you but still thinks about you or misses you anyway. So there might have been a miscommunication between you two, or somebody that doesn't want to part ways with you, but maybe, they give off that energy, but they don't. So somebody misses you. Montaigne, there's a guy at your workplace. Will they be your boyfriend? They give off single vibes, so they could be single, or they could want to be single. I'm hearing the connection's more in a friendship level, so maybe they, you feel like they're your friend, or you just connect with each other as friends. But I'm hearing it's a friendship. So maybe you've never really, dated them or flirted with them. So maybe start by giving them a hint first, instead of jumping. Show them signs that you like them. Dev, you and this person have a future together next. They really are into you and they're romanticized about this connection, but there could be distance between you two. I'm hearing the next actions with the 3 wands is communication and maybe seeing each other in person within the next 3 weeks to 3 months, okay? You say, where are my mods? I don't know where they are. They're here. Okay. I'm just answering the questions now. Reina, whatever comes for November. Abundance, money. I'm seeing gold and coins. Okay, so more money coming to you for November. Stability. I also feel like you could be looking at houses, or there's a chance you might move from now up until the next year. But more happiness for you and for your family. Okay, is what's coming through. November also is going to be a very productive month for you. You're going to earn a lot is what I'm getting. So focus on that for sure. You might also get asked out by an earth sign, earth fire sign. Kaja, well, you could try to study and may be successful. Honestly, I'm hearing the medical field could be very significant for you. All right, so the medical field, I'm hearing marketing could be significant, but something with healing, the medical field, that could be significant for you. I also heard interior design, but you take it as a resonance. It feels something feminine, healing, whatever it is. Beth, what is next in love? Just got discovered. Just got divorced. Okay. You have a lot of new energy coming into you, towards you. I do feel like there could be an air sign coming towards you, but you're going to also have a lot of people interested in you sexually, or you might have people, intimately wanting to be with you. Watch out for a Gemini, a Virgo, and Aries, an air sign that could be a little bit younger than you coming towards you, that you might meet online. But I'm hearing a lot of intimacy, so I don't know if you're looking for anything serious, but there could be a lot of people that are coming towards you with different stuff on their minds, so different options, new people. Montaigne, do the coworkers that's why you feel exposed. Not really. They could be kind of immature though, so I'm hearing just be indifferent to them. They could kind of like be immature, or they don't really have much to do, so they just gossip. So I would just say be indifferent to it and just do your job and focus on it professionally rather than anything else. Lena, Will you be happy if you get a cosmetic surgery fix done by same doctor? Yeah, yeah. I'm hearing they're a good doctor, or there's a chance that like a lot of people come back to them or return to them. They could be very kind. So yeah, you could be happy with it. I'm hearing. It's funny because yesterday I've been thinking of getting lip filler, but I don't even know. I don't even know. So it's funny you bring it up. But I'm hearing within the next 2 months you could already do it, or next month, November. Carlos, you've been seeing 111, 11, 11, 11. What could it mean? Whatever comes out for 11. Thank you, Carlos, my sweetie. So I always associate one, with the new beginning and a new cycle, but sometimes it can also talk about whatever that you think prior to seeing the number is going to come true. Okay. So if you're thinking of somebody, you see the number, you're going to hear from them, you're going to be with them. So it's usually what you're thinking of prior to seeing the number that's very important for you. In regards to love and money, I see a person that could really want to be committed to you. You might already know them, fire, earth sign. There could also be a Scorpio or somebody with maybe Scorpio somewhere in their chart, maybe Venus coming towards you. Very territorial, that wants to get committed to you, and could be somebody you've already been dating. They could also play music, or piano could be significant, I heard. Money's also looking good for you for sure, and I'm getting you investing into something new, either a new house or like a new project. I see new investments for you, which is beautiful, honey. So it's good. More money coming through, and saving up more is what I saw as well initially. Finally, it's cloudy. I love it when it's cloudy. God of Sea, is this person a player? Should you avoid this person? They might respond late, or they might kind of act sometimes careless. So I wouldn't really call it being a player. I would just call it like they could be kind of immature in that way. Should you avoid them? I'd say direct your energy towards people that are a little bit more serious than this person, but you don't need to avoid them. So just let them be, you know? Lindsay, what is this person's feelings as of late? They think about you. Could be somebody that wonders about you, misses you here and there. They might have assumptions that you've moved on with the Eight of Cups. So somebody who feels nostalgic, feels like they need to move on, but also they wonder a lot about you and they want to reconnect with you. So it could be someone who misses you and wants to connect with you again. And they could be feeling sad in regards to the situation that might have been happening. So yeah. You say, don't do my lips. Okay. You say, I don't need it. Don't get a lip filler. Why you guys are so against it? Why are you so against it? Hi, Lucky. Lucky, how are you doing? Did you still see the person that tried to spam the comments, or no? Is it all gone? Because I can't see it from my part. I couldn't see it. Tried finding it. I couldn't find it. AFK, you're a Libra sun having a fallout with this person. They say they still want you, but what is next in love for you? I mean, if they still want you, that means they still want to work on things with you. I'm seeing a fire sign, though, in your future, and it could be somebody that's going to be a little bit older, could be from a different background. They could even have an accent when they talk, or they could come from a different background. Somebody very, very passionate, someone you could get intimate with very quick, and they work very, very hard. But it's showing up as a, fiery connection. And they could want to commit to you too. So watch out for that energy within the next 3 months. Might have fire or earth in their chart, but very sexy connection, girl. I don't know why so much sexual energy come through, like just a sexual wave. Chantel, what do you not see coming? Honestly, a relationship is what you don't see coming and a move. So most likely a relationship that could come together for you. And it could be with somebody sporty, a little bit older. They could be very healthy, or they might have been focusing on being healthy for a long time. And very nerdy again. Like they know a lot. They could even wear glasses or when they read maybe. But also I see either travel story or a move. And timing of it could be from now up until about October next year, okay? Around the end of the year. More either travels or move. Diana already answered you. Did you not hear what I said? So basically for you, I saw like there's a chance you might invest into something that you need to put budget into, whether it's a business or something that you could be doing on your own. So unexpected income is what came through, or a new venture for you, okay? On the side, I heard, or something that it could be totally new that you're researching about, you're getting to know how to do it. Something more private, more personal. Jaw, what to expect in love by the end of November. Expect someone to reach out to you, to want to be at peace with you or reconcile with you. Somebody that also has feelings for you or feels upset about something, I heard. I also saw like new friendships for you being made, or new people that could be flirty with you. Could be online or at the gym. I don't know why I heard that. Nancy, your love life in the next 2 weeks. There could be dates coming up for you or someone asking you out within the next 2 weeks, but there's a chance you might get to know somebody. And they might like be a strong believer or have their own belief is what I'm hearing, or come from a very, believer family, if that makes sense. But somebody asking you out or going out on dates, and more options coming in is what I got, okay? You say you're about to buy me a microphone. Yeah, I have it on my Amazon wish list. Go there and buy it. Go ahead and buy it. Everything's on there. Stargirl, your Taurus man has feelings for you. It's somebody that's showing up as tired or is like giving up on a situation. They could be coming out of a situation most likely. Could be somebody that's distant from you or wants to be closer. All right, so somebody who's maybe making plans to be closer to you within the next 3 months. So that's what I got. Travels as well as, being tired or being over something already. Wanting to come out of a situation. Patty saw anything coming for you soon. New love is what's coming through, and it could be with a fire or air sign, somebody from a different background. Somebody that could really, really love the way you look and be just really into you. You don't even have to lift a finger and they're really into you. Air fire sign could be also an online connection. Somebody might meet online. But their energy feels very sweet. So a new love. From now up until January, February. Lindsay, do I see a what, girl? A breath? Are you talking about breast augmentation? What are you talking about? Argumentation. Did you mean augmentation? Let me know. I don't know what you're trying to say, girl. Let me know. Pretty green. You say last few weeks this person has been popping to your head out of the blue quite a lot. You wonder if there's everything all right with them. I'm hearing they could be like struggling in terms of dating. Could be somebody who's, maybe looking back at this connection too, but I'm hearing they have some struggles in terms of dating, or they could be trying to connect with new people, but they don't really trust anyone. So maybe that's the reason why they've been popping into your energy, maybe telepathically. So I'm hearing, yeah. There's a chance that, they could be struggling and that's why they're coming into your energy, or maybe you have dreams about them. That's what I got. So it's kind of like It's kind of like telepathic, the energy. If you want, I mean, you can, reach out to them if you want, but I'm hearing it's just because, they're trying to get out there, is what I'm hearing. And it's not really working. So they could be kind of trying to date and it's not really working. So they're kind of tired of it. The biggest slam. Honey, what's your question? Because I know you've been waiting, so do let me know. Lily, I didn't see your second question. What is it? Send it to me again. Pisces, this fire air sign, long term. They're going to really want it to be long term, I'm hearing. And they could be like American, North American, like foreign than you. But it's somebody that's going to really hope that it's long term and they're going to like you way more than you like them, like at first. Like they're going to be really, really into you, I'm hearing. And you're going to slowly move into the flow. But yeah, somebody that's going to be long term. You say express. Okay. Okay, now I get you, Lindsay. You don't need it. You don't really need to spend money on it, I'm hearing. I'm hearing overall you don't need it. So I don't know if you've been watching like commercials and stuff where people get it done. You don't really need it, I would say. If you want to get it, by all means do it, right? But I'm saying you don't really need it, so it's up to you. And it might not be overall good for your health in the future. And I'm hearing the lover that is you're gonna have is gonna love you for the way you are. So, girl, it's up to you. There's gonna be prosperity in your career. I'm seeing a lot of saving for you with the Nine of Pentacles, but also there's a chance that you could be having your own business at a certain point. But I'm seeing a lot of money that you could be saving up career-wise, or you're gonna get paid more and more. Thank you, Biggest Slam. You're so sweet. So you're just listening, relaxing. That's very sweet. I appreciate you, honey. You say, Lily, what is this person's future actions? I'm hearing they're not going to really be as like, I don't know, they're kind of wishy-washy, I'm hearing. Like they don't even know what they want at some point. But I'm hearing they could be kind of waiting on you to say something or waiting for you to initiate. Could be somebody that's very mysterious or it's like you're having a hard time reading them for some reason. So they might not be as really open with you. Is what I got. You say it's okay, Lindsay. Does anybody else have questions for me before I move forward? Yeah, I think they kind of give you mixed signals or they're not really sure what they want. They could also change their mind a lot. I think it's somebody that's not yet also moved on from a past person. So they don't quite know what they want just yet. I don't know why I get that, but that's what I heard for you, girl. Did you hit the like button already for girl? Do you have any other questions? Hit that like button. How are my mods doing today? I really appreciate you for helping me out. You say in the first reading, I told you that this person has feelings, but you cut them off and blocked them. Oh, that's such a natural response. When I told you somebody has feelings, you should go ahead and block them so that they can never reach out to you again. Why would you do that? don't do it then, maybe. That's a very natural response. I mean, I gotta know more about your situation maybe before I can answer you. But you can tell me. I want to hear about like some of your weirdest like dating stories. Like I want to see like what's the weirdest story in regards to you dating. That's probably what my channel is going to be, the new channel. I'm going to be exposing everything. I want to thank V for helping me out. Thank you, V, Lucky Star, Tori, and Ma. I love y'all so much. Is V in our group chat or not? Do my members have any questions or my mods? You can ask me, by the way, before I go. Flora, love for Scorpio season. You have somebody at work that could really like you is what I got with the Three of Pentacles. Either when you're focused on work, you're going to connect with this person, or somebody at work that you're dealing with. But I'm hearing conversations, and there could be an earth sign trying to connect with you. Watch out for an earth water sign coming towards you, but either through online or work. Okay. Does anybody have any other questions? You say you didn't understand the answer. I didn't understand your situation either, Sanja. Like, why did you cut this person off when I told you that they might have feelings? Anime, what's your answer? Lucky, you say, can you ask what to expect in November? New friendships, okay, is what I'm seeing for you within November. I also see like a couple of energies in terms of love, okay, online that you could be connecting with. You could be losing weight, but also I see this like fire energy, fire air sign most likely coming towards you to ask you out or take you out. Could be somebody that lives closer though to you. A mall, whatever comes out. You might need to go to the bank soon for something. I don't know what it is, but it could be in regards to your account or something that you need to get fixed. I'm also seeing for you dates coming up. But there could be a new energy that you're going to feel like their face is very familiar to you. They could have earth in their chart. All right, earth and fire energy is very significant. They could be also a little bit older than you or about the same age, but very humble. So new love girl, I guess. You say you don't know why you cut them off. Trust issues for me. So apparently the issues isn't even from them, but it's you who's pushing this person away. So next time if somebody has feelings for you, instead of cutting them off and blocking them, how about being open to what they have to say? How about that? Say finally someone older. Hi, Kat. You're probably thinking it's a cigar. No. You say, do they have hair? Yeah, they do. For now, they do. Oh, wait, it's a wig. It's not a blonde, you guys. Y'all, stop. It's not. This is what we call oud back home. I don't know what you guys call it, but we call it oud. Imagine me. No. Lavender scent. Incense. Sticks. Okay, leave me alone. Maybe I hold it like that because I'm absolutely obsessed with this, the way it smells. Cleaning the energy, you say. Yeah, I'm not like one of those readers. You see how people do readings on Instagram? Sometimes I come in, I join to be like, okay, what's this person saying? And they'd be like, no, I don't do that here. I just hope the fire alarm is not going to go off. It's over there, so I think we're fine. Little light, can you ask the physical features of the person you will commit to? I just heard 5'9" in my head. 5'9", 5'7", 5'9". I don't know again if it's you or them. But I'm hearing it's somebody that is going to be definitely your type. Like their smile is what you're going to fall for. Aries could be very significant. They could have in their chart Aquarius, so air and fire energy. You say that I get my lashes done. They look too good. Or you're my sweetie. I might actually sell lashes on my shop as well at a certain point. But yeah, I didn't get them done. I just put them on. I will sell lashes at this point. But I was thinking of, yeah, putting some because a lot of you, a lot of times ask me, what do I use? So it'd be a good idea to kind of like put them online. I will in the future. It's like that last time when I got sage, right? And everybody's like, it smells like weed. I'm like, what are you talking about? Sage. You say any timeline I see. From now up until about the next 7 to 9 months, but I'd say from now up until about like autumn next year. October, Libra season. Say whatever comes out for November, unapologetically you. There might be a job change for you, okay, in regards to your, like, either this is talking about like something new that you could be potentially doing or something new that's going to be offered to you. But I'm hearing in regards to your work, you're going to be very busy in November. And there could be like more money coming in for you, or you're going to be making a great performance at work, making a good impression, and spending time with the family. And a move down the line next year for you, unapologetically, I heard. All right, we should probably go. I've been here for how long? Is it 4 years? 4 years. 4 hours yet? I probably should go. I open up my screen and it's this. What the? It's like the YouTube thumbnails. You know how YouTube be picking like the most random thumbnails? When I'd be looking like, I like, all right. You say don't smoke, it's bad. I'm not smoking, all right? Don't worry about me. Sometimes I feel like some of you need to like get a pet to take care of, all right? Since you care so much about everything. Get something to take care of and stop worrying about me, all right? How about that? Pragati, anything I see for you? I see there could be a car that you're gonna get or repairs around the car, girl, for you. There could be a business person that's gonna ask you out, or a businessman, somebody that's financially stable. I see within the next 2 weeks to 2 months. Yeah, right before the year ends. Somebody that you're going to not expect to be romantically connecting with as well within winter. So, romantic winter, girl, is coming up. Actually, romantic is winter is a very romantic season. I don't understand why people sometimes don't like it. So I'm gonna go, you guys. I want to thank my mods real quick. Thank you so much, everybody, for helping me out. My sweeties, I love you so much. My mods, my members. Say don't worry about me comes from a person who worries about everything but themselves. That's just your personal experience. Not you being dramatic about it. This is called oud, okay? I wasn't smoking. It's just to cleanse. I appreciate you for saying that. I really do. It was just next to me, so I thought, why not? Let's light it up. But I've never smoked in my life. I've never smoked. I've never been high. The only high I've been is high on life, and that's it. High on happiness. That's it. Thank you, Amal, V, Love and Tarot, Maureen, Lucky Star. I love you all. Tori, my sweetie, thank you so much for being here. Does anybody want to become my mod or no? Gemstone, I appreciate you. So if you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, sabbathtarot.com. You can visit my shop, sabbathdoll.com. You say, how do I balance my gifts with my religious views? I don't have any religious views. My work is my religion. The only thing I care about is love. You know, being a person and love, being in love. All right. I keep things simple. Go ahead and follow actually also my Instagram, Sabbath Tarot Official and Sabbath Doll. I'm going to see you all very soon. Hit that like button in case you haven't. And also don't forget to hype the video. It helps. Really, it helps my channel, helps the views, helps the community so that we can have a bigger community. Thank you, the biggest Slim. I love you all. So I'm going to be going. Become a member if you want. You can go ahead on my YouTube page to become a member to see the membership. And then you can ask me questions. You know, whenever I'm live, you can ask me questions. So I'm going to go. Take care of yourself. And we'll see you soon. I love you. Пока. Bye-bye. Пока. I love you.